Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday to you all. Is it a good Wednesday so far? It certainly is for me. It's going very nicely. Got the monthly report out, which was left it in a decent place last time I was working, so it didn't take too long to get out. But it is chonk full of all sorts of stuff. So definitely worth watching. But with that said, today we are... Oh, hang on, let's get going properly. I've not even properly said hello yet, have I? Oh, 7. And welcome. Right, Colt, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. T-Hole, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. And Deacon gifting Solin a gift sub. Beers and party, please. You know what to do. And party bus. Thank you so much. It is very much appreciated. Let's say hello first, and then we'll do all the other little talky talk things. Right, starting with YouTube. JJ, Rhino, Skubek, John, Griff, Lucas, Trash, Sandman, Furco, Ty, Jeremy, and Daz. 07. Welcome. Coffee break, is it, Daz? Oh, I love coffee breaks. I love coffee breaks. They're the best kind of breaks. On Twitch, Apoc, Deacon, Sandman, Coffee. Talking to Coffee. Solin. Johnny, Rift, Ralphin. Mighty Steed. Deadlock. T-Hole, of course. Greater. Lucas with a 32-month resub. Beers and Bunny, please. Thank you, sir. Craigie. Quantum. Rhino. Jones. Nutmeg. Alaskan Strat. Uriel. Space Guy. Roe. The soundtrack, I'll have to put that on. Solin's done, I think, 3 more tracks, is it? Or a couple of more tracks? I haven't listened. I keep forgetting to listen to them. But I'll add them to the playlist for the next time so that we've got all of them to go with. Colt. Apologies, Solin. I keep forgetting, mate. Wazzy. Ferk. Trouble Magnet. Frozen Gaming. Lucas, of course. I think we're at the end there. Misery over. Welcome, Twitch. Back over to YouTube. Misery. Cal. And Renderous. 07. Flipping it, like, back and forth. Are we all having a good Wednesday? As I say, I finished off the very long, it was like 30-odd minutes long, monthly report breakdown. That's now live. Tons of interesting updates in there, especially from the core gameplay team. The last couple of patch notes, monthly reports, the core gameplay pillar, they've been generally quite small, because as it states in this month's one, they're responsible for the vast majority of handling those bigger issues, those bigger problems we've been dealing with, like the transit refactor and all those bugs. They're the main driving force behind a lot of the bug fixes. So naturally, their priority has been that, not so much on other feature work. Colt, thank you so much for the 100 cheer. Coffee break, indeed. Thank you so much. Coffee break bitties, I love it. Although bitty, if you've watched Little Britain, means something completely different. But I'll take them. Who did I skip? Who did I skip, Deacon? Did I skip someone? Marcon, welcome. You're trying to see if you can make tracks based on my adventures using AI Grok to watch your stream. And give storyline. I like it. I like it. That's fun. Just finished watching it, Misery. Thank you very much. Yeah, some really good stuff. Day is not so bad so far, other than mourning the end of your 30s. So you're 40, what, today? Or when's your birthday, Sandman? Mourning the end of your 30s. I think I've got 2 or 3 years left to go. I'm either 37 or 38. I cannot remember. I really can't remember. Daz, how you doing? I'll have to just calculate it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. George, welcome. When will they add rain? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't know what is left to be done before they add rain. As stated in the monthly report, the R&D team are no longer, or it appears they're no longer working on weather. They may have been sidetracked to work on the fog or whatever it said they were working on. But I'm hoping they can start rolling that out and getting it onto the planets that need it. Because, I mean, imagine just being out doing even this mission with, the Hathor stuff. Imagine being out and assaulting this Hathor location, and then the clouds come over and it starts chucking it down with rain. How cool would that be? And actually beneficial, because when we get FPS signature updates with decibels, using the rain to mask your audio from the NPCs or real players will be an actual thing. Volos, welcome. Rickan, how you doing over on YouTube today? Deplorable, you're not late, my friend. I've only been live 14 minutes. 15. You're 15 minutes late. We'll deduct it from your paycheck. Stone Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh yes, I do. For some reason, Jones's name always slips through. I think it's because it's blue and small, and it just sort of slips past all the other blue names. I don't understand it, but no, I got him this time. Flood, how you doing? I don't know if I'm just bad at searching, but does anyone have an issue council report for walking by blown up landing gear clips you through the planet? Oh, I don't know that myself, but they did say that if there is any incident where you fall through the planet again, I think this was for 402, let them know the specifics, because I think it sounds like they assume they've gotten most of those problems, and so they really want people to tell them exactly what is happening. Is it your birthday today, Sandman? Oh, mate, happy birthday. Let's splash all of this up there. Happy birthday to Sandman, please, everybody. He is my head mod, and without him, the stream would just be pretty much a wet fart. Finally adulting today. I don't think 40 requires adulting. I think it's just like any other age. Crisp, how you doing? Welcome. I think we don't bother adulting around here. It doesn't work. Good afternoon, Stone Knight. Are you well, mate? Sun Devil, welcome. Thank you. I will be doing more. I am in the plans of doing another camping video soon. Heading off to my little wooded area. This time it'll be in a Pomali Hussar 2.0 or 20. One of these little solo TP tents. Gonna make pasta alla Genovese. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be nice. Might have to be early April. Was planning to do it end of March, but my brother's having a barbecue this Sunday, and then it's obviously Mother's Day on end of the month. Pluto Jones, how you doing? Real Exodus, welcome. Dendra, welcome. Who else have we got? Reginald, how are you doing today? I don't know about service beacons. Has anyone noticed if service beacons are working or not? Rain will come in as soon as they license all the saxophone tracks from Blade Runner. When 4.0 is coming, when is it? We don't know. Chances are it'll be by the end of this week or sometime next. End of this month is when I suspect it'll come. This week's Inside Star Citizen on Thursday is Patch Watch. Oh no, it's not Inside Star Citizen, is it? Hang on. No, sorry, ignore that. This Wednesday, today, we're getting a 4.1 Patch Watch post, which highlights a few of the things coming in 4.1. And then on Thursday, Inside Star Citizen is a new ship. So, yeah, I don't think we're far off 4.1 dropping. And I think they'll use the rest of this month just to fix any issues, fix any blockers, optimize, bug fix, and so on. I really don't know, B. I honestly have no idea what this ship could be. Could it be... I can't imagine it's the small salvager, because that's in concept still. I really don't know what the ship is going to... or the vehicle is going to be. Yo, Frisk, welcome. Basehead, welcome. Alzenor, welcome. You're 26 with a 35-year-old experience. I refuse to adult. Yeah, me too. You need 2 in-game friends to justify a paladin if it goes up on sale. Hey, you've got all of us, Vol. You've got all of us, mate. You can justify it if you want. Ratsack, how you doing? You're in love with this game, but today is not one of those days, Crisp, what happened? Yes, I believe the handyman missions are back, Ratsack. Obviously, just Pyro for now, because that's where they were originating from. But people have been saying that they've been doing them and completing them, in fact. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way, Volos. Adulting is just old boys pretending to know what they're doing. Yeah, it is. As long as we look like we know what we're doing, that's all right. Red, how you doing? Welcome. Could be the Stalon's attack. Could be. You have grey hair, you're old. Is that what it means? I've got a grey beard coming in now. I'm speckled all over with grey. I've got one long grey hair here, and I don't want to pluck it, because I don't know if it'll ever come back. Problem with work lurking is that I end up missing things. Could you rewind the stream 3 minutes? Yeah. Happy birthday, Sandman. You didn't do supply or die. Will that affect any of the new missions rewards going forwards? I don't think so. I think most of these now are just standalone missions. Obviously, you don't get the rewards prior for the supply or die. But this new one, this Hathor one, I don't think has anything to do with supply or die. It is its own standalone thing, and whatever the completion rules are separate. Larfot, thank you so much for the 27-month. Beers and Paddy. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Luckily, no grey hair yet, Sandman. How on earth? Or any signs of balding, I still get ID'd because I look like you're under 21. Imagine that. Being nearly 40, or being 40, and being assumed that you're under 20. That's crazy. Since the age of 14, I've been able to get served in bars. Bearing in mind, it was probably a bit more lenient back then. But, yeah, I've always looked old. I've always looked like one of the oldest in the class. And, now a lot of them look a lot older than me, though. That's good. The falling through the planet, walking around blown up landing gear is 2 to 3 years old. Right, so no. I'm surprised we're still seeing this landing gear hanging around in the verse. I don't know why there isn't some form of, like, cleanup for that. Because you got a Hathor when it's been quite busy, and there's landing gear everywhere. The ships are gone, but there's just random pieces of landing gear dotted all over the place. And it makes it quite dangerous, in fact, not just for falling through the planet, but flying into it and all sorts. Cool. I don't think it's going to be the Perseus. I think the Perseus will wait for a little while yet. Billy's Brew, welcome. It could be the Zeus, but again, I don't think so. I have a feeling they would prefer to wait until bounty hunting is further along to bring that in, but again, I could be wrong. You've been grey since 26. Nothing wrong with going grey. I quite like it, in fact. It feels quite refined. Ramoin, how you doing? Thank you, sir. It was a long one. How do I do it? It takes a long time. It takes a long-ass time, and I have to break it up into multiple sessions. Have you met Board Gamer personally? Oh, yeah. Loads of times. We shared a house, actually, during CitizenCon. It must have been 2015? No, 2018? I can't... No, it was BritizenCon. Myself, Detox, Miz, and a few others. We all shared an Airbnb years ago. I've known Board for a long time now. Beautiful guy. Space Easy Guy, how you doing? Wednesday is fantastic. How is yours? The landing gear is the Mithril of Star Citizen. It is. Just cannot be defeated. Ivenic, welcome. Mining is not so safe now. Yesterday you was mole mining on one of the RAB clusters. When I came back from turret to pilot seat, some guy was already waiting there to shoot me. Yeah, the trouble with mining, and I tend to avoid space station mining around those areas. I just tend to do it planet side, in the middle of nowhere. Like, don't fly down to use a location planet side to quantum to, and then fly away, like beyond 50 kilometers away from it, to ensure that you are in the middle of nowhere, and chances are you will not run into anyone while you're out there. Galaxy, no. The Galaxy, we're gonna see the Perseus first. It was Polaris, Perseus, Galaxy. That's the sort of rollout, unless they've changed it. But yeah, even then, I don't think we'll see that for a while anyway. I would love it to be the Ironclad, but I just can't see that happening. That would be amazing, though, and it would warrant its own inside Star Citizen. But then saying that, most vehicles do warrant their own show. Huffris, how you doing? Yeah, we can't even salvage the gear. So strange. Yeah, I had a beard, and I didn't have a beard, bearing in mind. At 14, I wasn't like, boomf, fully bearded up. It was still like boy stubble. You know, like just little frilly bits. But, yeah, for some reason, I just seemed older. Maybe it was my voice. You know, I sound 60 now. Maybe back then I sounded 30. Your current thoughts on the Mystery 4.1 ship. Drake mining ship or vehicle. A 16 SEU Drake ore bag has been data mined. Okay. Or one of the ground vehicles. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be a ground vehicle more than anything, because there's a few of those being teased, and we've heard about a lot of the work on vehicles before the end of last year. Too late, fancy pants. Calpin, how you doing? Yeah, Perseus for Invictus. Galaxy probably next year, to be fair, but that would be nice. The new ship could be that mini Corsair. Oh, the one that folds up. Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm really intrigued by that one, where it kind of looks like a really small body, but folded up like that. That's a cool looking one. Whatever it is, I want it. You was hunting for ice. Normally you might... Oh, I see. So you had to go somewhere specific. No, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point now where we need escorts for most of this stuff. Metascallion, how you doing? I'm doing great, thank you, mate. How are you? I've met Morphologist briefly during a 2018 Manchester Citizen Con, where he was running around with a camera interviewing people, and I bumped into him and said hello. And that was it. That was all I saw of him. You had a wormhole try to murder you last night. Was that with the asteroids? Yeah, that's still on the known issues list. Hopefully they can get that sorted soon. You're watching me behind a video behind me. Yeah, no, we don't have space whales yet. So that could be a creature we see relatively soon. I don't know how far along they are, but clearly if they're showing it off in a demonstration, like a teaser like this, then they must be so far along. But obviously they need a lot more than just, you know, visuals. But yeah, they won't be too far off, I wouldn't think. I hear there's a rumor that there's a ship... Yes, there is. This week's Inside Star Citizen on Thursday is talking about a new ship coming. No, ignore the Idris. It's all BS, is that. As CIG stated, of course they can change their mind, but as CIG stated, the Idris is coming when Squadron releases. The moment Squadron releases, they will release the Idris. The Javelin will be shortly after, or sometime after. The only problem with Body sounds like an old manager who was an absolute see you next Tuesday kind of guy. Well, he sounds like a manager. Oh, I don't know what sounds like a man. I've had some proper managers. Thankfully, for the most part, I've been the manager. So I've not had to deal with managers so much. But of course, even as a manager, you technically have a manager a lot of the time. Still working, are you, Meta? More creatures in general would make such a difference. Yeah, and I think we're going to see a lot of them come out thick and fast. We've got these juvenile sandworms. Of course, we will see the adult and apex at some point, maybe even 4.1. Probably most likely afterwards. There's Boreal Stalkers, the Zephyropods, there is the Space Whales, and then that's just stuff we know about. There is plenty more that they will... that if you read the monthly reports or watch my videos on them, there are multiple times that creatures are mentioned. And it's not like they're just saying a single creature, they're saying a few creatures. So, yeah, it wouldn't be... won't be too far off. Alquamir, welcome. I haven't played Elite, so I cannot say. But there's no reason why you can't play both. Same with No Man's Sky. There is a lot of space games out there, and if you want to, play them all. But I will say, Star Citizen is still a work in progress. So you're not going to have a more, you're not going to have a super polished experience with Star Citizen as you would with Elite or No Man's Sky, which is essentially released, right? Oh yeah, we've seen juveniles. Yeah, if you drive around on Daymar, they take a bit of time, and we'll go through the patch notes actually, because it sounds like they've reduced the speed at which they move underground. It sounds like they're actually moving underground to your location. Yeah, you don't have to be at Hathor to find them. If you drive around on the planet's surface, they may pop up. And this is something we're going to do today. The plan is to test out mining, which is hand mining, rock mining, and prospector mining. And we'll be going down to Dama and rock, scanning and looking for rocks, and then using the rock to mine. And that should create enough of a disturbance to draw in the juveniles. If the adults are in, hopefully it'll draw enough for those, but I don't think so. I don't think they're in yet. But we will have a Cyclone TR on hand as well to protect us. Anon, how you doing? Stormwall ad is done, so let's hope the AI behavior doesn't take too long. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, welcome, by the way. I don't want to sound naive, because I'm sure it's quite complex, but I can't imagine the Stormwall behavior would be as complex as generally, walking. I mean, I'm stupid. Of course, it'll be complex. But, yeah, I don't know how long or far away it is to get the Stormwalls in. But, you've got downstream teams like audio, visual effects. You have the AI teams. You have animation teams. There's so many people who go into... And narrative. There's a lot that goes into creating a single creature. Like an AI-driven creature. So, I'm sure there's, a lot to do. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully they're not too far off. Glut, Castellian, how you doing? Welcome. There is no, I'm sure, is there, in Star Citizen? The Idris 4.1 leak was perpetrated by the same Twitter account that claimed Star Citizen would be on Steam last year. They're just trolling. Yeah, don't believe everything you read. Seeing more random NPC ships doing things would be cool. Yes, that's something that, again, I don't know when we're going to see this. And it could come at any point where an NPC effectively can walk around a space station or planet side, go through an elevator, go to their hangar, get into a ship and take off. And you visually get to see this happening. Like, that's the intention behind the NPCs. Not every NPC, just ones that are instantiated, like physical. Obviously, we'll have the back-end stuff. But something that Deacon showed me from Space Tomato's video is to do with wikelo, the Banu. Now, if you're unaware, when Star Citizen create a comm call, for example, they're not faking it with CGI. It is an actual character asset that is in the game world. Same with Squadron, same with the old ATC characters. They are physical characters in the world with proper lighting rigs set up around them, the cameras facing them, and when you call them, it actually physically projects their face. Someone, somehow, on a Space Tomato stream, managed to find a way in to where this wikelo is and saw his physical body sitting there in a chair, like some glorified switchboard operator just sat there. So, yeah, he's a physical character, but whether or not we are ever going to be able to meet him in person, I would think so, but obviously it's a difficult one when you've got everyone going around at the same time. Like, you can't be everywhere, right? Karandas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, someone will definitely try to shoot the storm walls. There will be barnacle hunting off the back of them, whether that's legal or not, but these stone walls are protected species, so there will be consequences and eventually AI to protect them as well. How is the game economy? It's in the works, to put it lightly. They've done a huge rebalance of the economy recently. A whole new economy team has been set up, and they are really going through and sort of fine-tuning things. But there's still a lot of things out of whack. It's a big game, and there is a lot of things that go into the economy. And overall, it boils down to one item and all the materials that go into that item to craft that item needing to be gathered as a raw resource, and then refined or harvested and turned into that product that then has to be delivered to a location. So the price of earnings, how much things cost, it is still very much in flux, but it is now a big priority for them, and we are seeing them dial in that economy a lot more. Yes, you can scan the sandworms and actually see them in the planet. So there is speculation that we will see a two-handed mining tool for 4.1 costs in that big laser hole. There is a rock size too big for the multi-tool but too small for the rock. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all. They have said in the past that when it comes to these Grey Cat tools, starting with Grey Cat, I'm sure there'll be other brands releasing other handheld tools. But, you know, there was the tractor beam, the salvaging tool, the mining tool. They have spoken about these things in the past. I'm just surprised that it's taking this long to get the mining tool anywhere near out, you know? But yeah, now would be the time that we would see it as well, because they're rolling out many more resources for harvesting, for mining. Daylight Fire, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Beers and Patty, please, thank you so much. Karandas, welcome. You've been seeing a few of my videos and actually pictured a whole different person behind the voice. You are not the only one, my friend. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. Lance Vilkrum, welcome. Yeah, everyone says so. They all think I sound old, which is fine. Special Sex, how you doing? Message of the day, patch notes, gives guidance. Yeah, wikelo. I guess you could essentially call it however you want, but ultimately it'll be however wikelo or wikelo says it, because it's his name. Right, so I'll just listen to what he says. Deacon, thank you so much for another gift sub, my friend. Beers and Paddy, please. And, exclamation gift, a Graboid Safari, yeah. Man, I love that film. Shield, welcome. Oh man, I'm trying to keep up. Makes sense since they have two-hand salvaging. Yeah, you know, this is something they've spoken about long ago when they were... first started highlighting the different big Grey Cat tools. It was, oh, where's my playlist gone? Hang on, let's get back to it. I don't know what's happened there. It was something that they mentioned that they would bring out, and it's just been, you know, a long time, I guess. I don't know why they haven't brought the mining tool out before. I guess it didn't really need it too much in comparison to other tools, perhaps. I don't know. There we are. Yo, Jedi. How you doing, by the way, mate? They screwed it already. Well, yeah, it's going to take a lot of iteration as the economy. And I'm just thankful that they are on it. They have a dedicated team. But it's not a simple thing, especially in a game like Star Citizen. Bad Wookie, how you doing? I didn't follow up nearly enough with Star Citizen. I'm a terrible follower of their content. I squirrel so much. There's a lot of content though. You know, that's partly why I started making Star Citizen videos, is because not everybody can keep up with the amount of content they put out. You should dress up like an old man for one of your streams, get all those prosthetics on, and they'll be like, you're exactly as I pictured you. Dazzo, how you doing? You had to just give up with Star Citizen. For some reason, it's unplayable for me. It's game-breaking bugs upon game-breaking bugs. I really... What is it that's happening, out of interest? There are some big issues right now, which, you know, they are aware of. They are working on prioritizing. But just out of interest, what is it that's stopping you from playing? Like, what are you trying to do? Because a lot of it can just be what you're trying to do that determines how smooth or unsmooth it is. Thank you for helping Alquimir learn more about Star Citizen. As I say, if anyone's got any questions, by all means ask away. There should be a free fly Is it happening already, or what's happened? Yeah, a lot of these smaller bugs, you don't really notice them because you already know exactly what to avoid or how to bypass them. So if you've been playing a while, you're just like, nope, won't do that because I know that's going to happen. And you just keep going. But of course there are some proper problematic bugs. So elevators, yeah, that's a big known issue. And their top priority, in fact. They've done a lot of hot fixing. I would say, right now, just don't, like, as soon as the elevator door opens, wait. And then press the door open again if it's not physically there. Don't go running into it. If you can't see the elevator interior, don't go into it, right? That's, at the moment, the one way to get around it, although I'm sure there are still other issues with it. They're refactoring the whole transit system, which is including elevators. Ships randomly blowing up. Yeah, that happens to us a lot, especially if you're flying planet side. clipping into invisible assets and stuff. That's an annoying one. The one that broke the camel's back for me was that someone else got landing clearance in my hangar and bugged my ship into the station. Again, the ATC stuff is part of the whole transit refactor. My advice is, as you say, if it's every single thing is going wrong, and it seems to be mostly the transit stuff that's the problem, I would suggest just waiting until you hear more about this transit refactor rolling in, because once that's in, the majority of those sorts of issues with trams, elevators, hangars, well, hangars I suppose are their own issue, but ATCs allocating hangars when they shouldn't and instancing, it might be worth waiting until they've been resolved before jumping in again. It's the difficulty with Star Citizen is, for me personally, nothing comes close to the experience I've had in Star Citizen in my whole gaming life. But the bugs get in the way. Absolutely, the bugs and the problems get in the way. And it can feel like it's just ripping your heart out because you're so involved in it, because it's such an incredible project that when things go wrong, it feels so much worse. If it was a load of tosh, you'd be like, oh, whatever, I'll just play something else. But, yeah, it's still a work in progress, so we just have to take it as it is. Play it when it's fun, play it when it works. When it doesn't, avoid it. Do something else quick. Rio, thank you for the follow, by the way, welcome. Sometimes the game hates you. It does. It does. Like right now, you're 20 minutes logging in and you just got in. Someone on a comment was like, took me 3 hours to load in. It's like, that's a you problem. That's not Star Citizen. I don't know what you've been. I don't know who sits there for 3 hours waiting for the game to launch. Who has that time? This was after filling up the ship with 7 mission worth of boxes. Yeah. Oh, we've all been there, Dazzo. Honestly, mate, it's an absolute pain in the ass. It really is at times. Watch someone play with the best you can get hardware, including... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter what you've got. So you can still suffer the problems. It is unoptimized. They've actually done some decent optimizations with 4.0, but there's definitely more needed. Keel Block, how you doing? Welcome, my friend. Are you well? Good to see you. The number of people that still try to play Star Citizen on a hard drive, really? I've not seen anyone for such a long time. Do people still put it on a hard drive? You've started playing Star Citizen 6 days ago, and you're enjoying it a lot. Happy to hear that, Ruo. I'm sure over time, inevitably, things will go wrong in certain places, but exclamation cult. Welcome to the cult. Because that's essentially what we are these days. Oh, really? On Reddit, people are still loading it onto a hard drive. Yeah, that might be the 3-hour load time. Oh, well. Anyway, what we're going to do today. So the plan is I want to firstly visit wikelo's Emporium, because I've not managed to go inside yet myself and look at all the little bits that he's got. And a lot of them are things from yesteryear, right? From ages ago in Star Citizen. So it'll be cool to just have a look, shed some light on it, and see what this guy's collected. Because, as stated, wikelo is essentially me, but in Banu form. I am a hoard... Not in real life. I'm more of a minimalist in real life. But in games like Star Citizen, even Starfield, I would collect all manner of random crap and display it in my hangar, in my hab and whatnot, in my ships. So seeing wikelo with this huge amount of random, intrinsically invaluable, just nice, cool-looking things... that doesn't really make sense. He's kind of me, and that's what I want to do. Plus trading them. So I want to see what he's got, first and foremost. And then, sorry, I zoned out for a second. And then we'll be jumping into the burst. We have a Polaris. Apoc, are you bringing your Polaris, mate? We have potentially 2 Polaris. Deacon has spent some time setting up... with a few ground vehicles, including the ROCs, some ROC boxes as well that you can now swap out. So what we're going to do is fly to Daymar, go down onto Daymar. I will take control of one rock. If you want to bring your own, by all means do so. We have a spare one. And we'll go down and we'll do some rock mining. If we see a cave as well, we'll go to a cave, do some hand mining. And have someone, we need 2 people to drive the Cyclone TR and just protect us from sandworms in case they start popping their heads up while we're mining. And yeah, see what we find mining. I will do a bit of prospector mining at some point planetside and on Daymar. But yeah, starting with hand mining, or rock mining and hand mining priority, because hand mining has seen quite a few new minables, and some of them may be requiring this double hand tool, which we haven't got yet. You're going to have to friend you guys again. Yes, yeah, it does that every time there's a new patch, Space Easy Guy. It's alright, we're used to it now. I love beer. How you doing? Welcome. All good here, thank you, sir. Yeah, Drake Defense Con. I don't think anyone in the PTU will get to the Polaris yet, N-Speak. Welcome, by the way, mate. I think that they may be holding that off for now. And it would require quite a long duration of play to get through that. And with the patches daily, people aren't going to achieve it in the PTU. They may, but I don't think they'll allow that yet. You're playing Star Citizen on a floppy. You have no trust in New Babbage elevators. They have somehow clipped me outside the map. Yeah, the New Babbage is one of the worst because of how many people spawn there. But we spawn there for a reason, right? Am I part Banu? I do own the BMM, so maybe. We have some server error loop around Seraphim. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll be spawning in at Orison, so I'll start there. The Crusader ATC isn't responding. Okay, we may want to go to somewhere that doesn't have PAFs. Oh, but Daymar sandworms. Oh, Burks has achieved it already, has he? Oh, fair enough. Took him about 8 hours of solid play. Wow. How far off is 4.1? I think end of the month. End of the month it'll come out. If not slightly before. Highway Hero. 07, welcome. Oh, they didn't they? They reduced the path, didn't they? So that you can get to it. Fair enough. Silent Blob, Daedalus, Furk, welcome. Yeah, surely the end goal when the BMM comes in for wikelo will be... where's my Star Citizen thing? Will be the BMM. Can you imagine that? Unlocking the BMM by... Oh, I haven't launched the game yet. Oh, no. I might need to download the patch yet. I'm sure I did it last night. But I might not have done. Oh, I've got to update the game. I'm sorry. I got everything organized. Even GameGlass with Deacon. And I haven't downloaded the game yet. Worm pearls for the Jawas. A Drake mining ship would be cool, yeah. Don't forget the Polaris on the PTU requires... Well, yeah, I guess, but it's still a lot of stuff to get, isn't it? But yeah, they have reduced the actual time it takes to get that stuff. In comparison to what it will be like on the PU. Take a bit longer. Damage, how you doing? Welcome. You think it's also like, 1300 SCU of Quantanium, as well as for the Polaris. Okay. Tomato King, welcome. They said the events will end of the month, and also said they will end when 4.1 comes out. Yeah, it kind of gives us a bit of a hint, doesn't it, I suppose. Andrew, welcome. Was there another patch? No, not today. This was from last night, and I haven't downloaded it. I forgot. So we've got 4.1 gig to go. Shouldn't take too long. 10% of what is... Oh, so just 10% of what is needed. Wow. So if it took him 8 hours to acquire the Polaris on the PTU, technically that means 80 hours? I guess it's variable. Oh, Jim Broker, how you doing? You just wanted to buy the Starlancer Max in-game, but after watching a review, I'd rather go for the Caterpillar. What was wrong with the Starlancer Max? I agree about solo mining ship. I love my Vulture, favourite ship in the game. But I'm not a fan of the Prospector. Yes, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same as you, Cirx. The Vulture is one of my go-to day-to-day ships. But the Prospector just looks weird. It's not my style. Seems to waste a lot of space. What, on the interior? Thing is, you know, I'm sure there has been a lot of this dead space, not Dead Space the game, but dead space inside ships, like the 600i and whatnot. But when we are, with engineering, running around, finding things, and your cargo bay is full because you've clamped all the cargo down there, we're going to need spaces to put stuff. Just random bits we find. Yes, of course, they will become projectiles if you get torpedoed and whatnot, but I think having excess space, especially when we can start decorating them with our own pieces of furniture, which we will be able to do, this dead space is something that we want. We will need to put things there, to put our own little spark on our own ship. So I think a lot of people complaining about like actual, you know, places where, well, they could have made that narrower or brought in less, you know, I think it's actually going to be quite useful. The Prospector Door and Ladder still tries to kill you, Kazar. That's been a problem for a long while. I remember years ago suffering from that. And the chair. You was wondering about the contract requirements. Even the ship prices in-game are steep. I thought it's not that bad. Should take a while to earn the big guns, but hey, ain't complaining. No, I think this is all stuff that will need to be heavily balanced throughout the course up to 1.0. Is how long should it take to get to this point? How long should it take to buy that, to earn this, to craft this? You know, it all needs to make sense. No, I don't think there should be a mining salvage combo. That kind of draws away the purpose of having an individual ship for an individual reason. Because inevitably everyone will be like, well, why buy a Vulture and a Prospector when you can just buy one that does it both? I'm not a fan of that. I think it is important that they have distinguished ships and items and armors and you know, for specific purposes. It also creates a money sink. People, I need to mine now, right, I need to go and buy a mining ship. How much is that? Or, you know, start off mining with a hand tool, buy that, and then upgrade, and then upgrade, and then upgrade. That kind of progression and grind, it should be fun. Delta, how you doing? Today is the perfect day. Your GPU is getting delivered. It's my Friday and an extra long weekend for me. It's payday this week. The game I've been waiting for releases tomorrow. Oh, what's that? I think I'm ordering a pizza tonight and veg. Oh, boy. What GPU you getting, Delta? That's exciting, mate. Yes, Riwu, I would certainly advise going for the Vulture. It is a good moneymaker, and it's a lot of fun. The old missions had Valakar fangs in them when we tried... Yes, it's... Oh, so they've removed it, have they? I feel like they may be dropping the Valakar Adult or Apex in 4.1 Live. They may not. It may be holding off for now. But yeah, a lot of these favors appeared to be Valakar Pearls or Valakar Fangs. So it wouldn't surprise me if 4.1 drops live and the proper Sandworm is there. But again, to get that stuff, you've got to coax it out. You can't just walk up to a shop and buy some Valakar Fangs. You can buy them off other players. That'll be a cool thing to do. And on 4.1, there is still the old missions updated for meshing yet to drop in for testing focus. So there's probably a good 2 weeks yet before they want to release it. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Ah, nuts. Decided to take your camper cutter to Microtech to see if I could scrounge a few bits, but most of the boxes are either not there or you can't interact with them. What boxes are those? Are they going to allow to customize the inside of your ship, like graphics on the cargo space walls? Yeah, to a degree. There will be like an AR mode where you can put furniture in there and lock it in place. Posters and things like that. Just, you know, items you find, putting it on shelves. Yeah, they will allow... I don't know exactly to what length, but they do want us to be able to decorate our own and customize our own internals of our ship. They did it a little bit, which isn't really anything to go by with the 300 series, because that was a long time ago and things have changed since then. During the repair missions with a standalone salvage repair gun is fun. It's like one click to repair the pipes. Yeah, I really enjoy that. So you go and you find a fuse, you fix that up, Then you find the pipe, you make sure you got some RMC, you just polish them up, then you go to the next spot. It's really nice. Good morning, Taron. Yeah, happy Wednesday, mate. I'm doing fantastic. Summer is... I said this the other day, but we've taken the side off of her cot, and now she's no longer in like a sleep bag. She's, just in pajamas, and she's got a little duvet. And we were watching her last night as she was just sleeping in all stupid positions. Full, we obviously lay her in she lays down in her cot, and then we look, and there's just 2 legs sticking out from underneath the duvet. So we just went and lifted the duvet off her head. She's so cute. Woke up at about 5 o'clock this morning, running around in her bedroom. We're like, go back to bed, it's still early. And she did, bless her. You've been hearing chatter about a partial wipe. Not that I've heard. D-Star, welcome. From what I understand, I don't know. I don't think one's coming. If there is a bug that wipes components, we are all yet to see. We're anxiously awaiting to see that before we start selling and buying components. Dazzo, thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, from what I understand, there's no wipe. I could be wrong. They may do. They may have, they may not be wanting to do one right now, but eventually need to do one when it goes live. We just don't know. But as it stands right now, I have no reason, or I haven't heard anything to believe there is one. Yes, the repair missions are in. People have been doing them, but yeah, they're not for testing yet. Sharpology, welcome 07. We'll never own a Polaris. What is the point of using a capital ship, military ship for ostensibly civilian purpose? I mean, it has its purposes, provided you have the crew to fill it. We use it for mostly civilian purposes, but the benefit is it also doubles up as a, oh god, we're getting attacked. Let's, thank god we've got size 9 torpedoes. Anon, welcome. They are working on fleet battle missions as well as private military contracts. Yeah, there's probably a lot of missions. There will be missions to suit almost every ship eventually. It's just obviously they've got to build that, right? Sancred, welcome. Merchantman, how you doing? Do you think that we will get our UEE environmental coats and restraint system? Yeah, I don't know when. I mean, we'll eventually get them, of course. Starcloth or Starwear will be bringing out a lot of various clothing, whether it includes the UEE style coats. The restraint stuff, I'm quite surprised we haven't seen that yet. I guess it's because they don't want people to be trolled. But with bounty hunting, when that starts rolling out, bounty hunting version 2, we will definitely need them. So yeah, I'm quite surprised we haven't seen them yet. Burger Pops, welcome. Integra, welcome. Integra. Just wait till she figures out sleeping in your... Well, she's got a gate at the moment where she can't get out of because of the stairs, but it won't be long until she starts running over to our bed, I'm sure. Why is it still saying I need... It just says update complete, and it's saying I need to update still. Let me just switch out from... Update game. What's going on? I've just updated it. Why is it telling me it needs to do it again? Hopefully it's just a simple, quick thing. But no, it's so funny watching her in that bed. She had her legs against the wall the other day, and I remember doing that when I was younger. I'd probably wake up with backache if I did it now. Yeah, they're a good deterrent of Polaris as well. Star Citizen needs a bit of the Stellar Blade tree. I don't know what that is. Wackish, welcome, by the way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's updated. Right, I'm launching. See what nonsense we can get up to today. The repair missions are for testing as of this patch. No, they're not. If you look at the... Hang on, let me just double check this. The patch notes... The latest patch notes... It's... Let me just see. Is it actually in testing focus for the repair stuff then? Oh, you're right. What the heck? Oh, that's mint. So mission updates for meshing. Apologies, I completely missed that. Medical beacons, courier missions, handyman missions, which are what we're talking about, the Prison 02 repair, and the 890 jump boarding missions. Okay. Man, I do apologise. I was completely wrong there. That's good. Tomorrow's video, or not tomorrow's, Friday's video is going to be the latest updates on the patches. Yeah, it is so nice seeing this. Summer do similar things to what she is so much like me and Rachel, which makes sense. But yeah, it's quite funny, especially when she copies what we do. So funny. We'll get rid of that in a second. Stupid QR code. There we are. Accept. Skip. We'll just launch first. I'm gonna still go to Orison. See how we get on. Roxanne, welcome. You're nowhere near skilled to do PvP. At this time, there's no real point in learning too much about it. I mean, I'm sure there's things that you can learn, and you can be the best at PvP today, and then in 2 patches time, 3 patches time, half a year's time, you're gonna have to relearn everything again anyway. So, of course, there are things that can carry on from learning it once. But yeah, I'm not too focused on learning things properly. Not at this time anyway. You need sufficient crew to make the Polaris work, both in the military context and civilian context, for the solo and semi-solo. Oh no, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, if you're planning to do it solo, Ramoyne, then absolutely no sense using a Polaris. Would you believe that CIG will utilize the Vanduul in the PU and attempt to invade various systems? If so, how do you expect players to react? Absolutely, they've said so much with the Nyx system. I'll get to that in a sec. Sunk Shack, thank you so much for the 18-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you today? How are you and yours? City Boy, welcome. Probably end of this month, mate. So, the Nyx system, part of the Nyx system, is Vanduul raiding parties, which is likely to be the first time we see the Vanduul engaged in the persistent universe. I don't know where it'll be, wherever the front is, that is sort of bordering whatever system is. I haven't looked, but wherever they're bordering Vanduul-owned space, there will be clans, raiding parties that come through from Vanduul space into the PU, and we will have to fend them off. I don't know when Nyx is coming, but technically it'll be the next system after the the next system we see, from what we understand. So yeah, hopefully we're not waiting too long for that. Oh, I didn't add you to the game, hang on. Deleted Deacon, there you are. There we are, mate. You can send me a friend invite. I don't know who that deleted user is. I have to back out to the main menu now, do I? What are you asking there, Deacon? Oddly Bob, welcome. Good afternoon. I came I enjoyed that when I was younger, but I'd get back pain if I did it now. Getting pegged. You're assuming it's getting pegged. Surprisingly, no, but it probably same applies. Do I need to join on you? Okay, hang on then. Let me go back to the menu. I thought the next 3 to 4 were coming together, or are we just... Oh no, I assume the systems, like full planetary systems, will roll out one at a time, but the duration between them will decrease. So, how long, getting Nyx will probably be end of this year, next year more likely, then potentially another system that same year, or maybe the year after, and then, it'll incrementally decrease the window between getting systems as they learn more about their tools and progress that way. There we go. Did you see they removed the option to turn clouds off? Yes. For me, this screams we are very close to weather. Yeah, absolutely. Also, the R&D team don't mention weather anymore, which they have been working on religiously for the last however many years. In the monthly report, it doesn't mention it at all. So I'm assuming they're close. That's definitely another big reason why we are likely going to see weather come along soon, is because they don't want us to turn off clouds. But there are other reasons or other factors why they don't want that, like you know, setting a baseline for the graphics where LODs don't disappear at certain range, so people can reveal people, you know. Do you think they will ever give us cloaking devices for ships? Basically, it would make your ship disappear visually. I don't think so. Signature-wise, yes. Like off of radars and so forth. But I don't think we will have a visual cloaking, like invisibility cloak. It doesn't... I think that's not really Star Citizen style. And they've never... I don't think they've... I'm sure they've mentioned it in the past, but not that I recall addressing. You reckon 3 years out for Nyx? I don't, but we'll see, of course. It could be either or. Oh, this is a much better server. Is it Virgil? Thank you, Tomato King. Yeah, I did wonder. So, Virgil is a Vanduul system, and that borders the Nyx system, which is why they're able to get through into Nyx. So there'll be some, you know, big event going on. That's like a face almost. There'll be some, it's just pareidolia. There'll be some big, like, events going on where we have to go to the front lines of Nyx and help to fight off the Vanduul. Likely CDF stuff, I would think. One more coffee and it's time to switch off work and desktop and boot the real PC. The real world PC. Or boot your real PC. Are you at work right now, Volos? You almost finished. Jason Giles, welcome. Should I keep my Ghost package, I mean the Hornet, or melt it and get the 315p and Avenger Stalker instead? It depends on what you want to do in-game. It's more versatile to have an Avenger... Well, not an Avenger Stalker, but it is a bit more versatile to have a 300 and a Stalker. Because with the 300 you have 8... Is it 8 SEU? Maybe not 8 SEU, I can't remember, maybe 6. Whereas with a Hornet, you're just focused on combat, right? So it doesn't really bode well for a lot of varied gameplay options. Yes, it is Anon. It borders... Oh, sorry, Nyx near Squadron 42. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's probably a lot of these other systems that have been created for Squadron. Not to mention the tools that they're developing to build worlds and systems is continuously increasing and improving. Any strenuous activity looks at my back and I'm in spasms. The joy of hitting 40. Yeah, I've noticed my neck. Every now and again it'll be like a twinge and I'll be like, don't move. Nobody move. I still want to move my neck. I just need to stretch more and exercise more. I've been kind of off and on recently for the last 37 years. Home office gaming machine sits at the other end of my... I bet you're looking at it now, aren't you? Like, give it time. 315, that's 12 SEU. I did not know that, NM. That's a very good amount. Yes, that's very true. As Ramoyne says, the Nyx system has been in development for a long while now. They were developing that. We saw snippets of the planets, the celestial bodies, like the physical entities, a long while ago, years ago. Of course, they've done a lot more since then, and technology has changed and so forth, but yeah. Nyx isn't far off. Yeah, personally, I just cannot see it coming at the end of this year just because of their newfound focus on playability, stability, pushing back other things. Not to say they're still not working on Nyx, but I think chances are it'll be sometime next year, but you never know. Reverse aging pill is being tested by the FDA. The before and after images of mice looks really promising. Yeah, I won't be taking that. Getting old is a privilege. There's no way I'm going to mess around with things like that. Just wait till you're 50. Oh, man. 8 Sandman's going to be there soon. Give it another decade. There have been questions in the past about cloaking invisibility, and I believe they said there aren't any plans for it currently. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Puck, where you going?
Buying stuff.
Oh, fair enough. We are, Opeth. Yeah, we're going mining. Oh, I hear you.
Awesome. I'm just docking, and we call it the close
Roger. I'll be getting the prospector and landing it in your bay, but yeah, manning a rock. Yeah, I miss Levski. It was a really cool place, was Levski. Such a vibe there. I'm just going to go stock. I always go stock on the PTU, mostly just because it gives me a baseline for what is possible with the new updates. Oh, I still need to go to the collector, the Banu. What I might do is, are we all travelling to the Banu in your Polaris, or should I just head off first and go and have a look? The Javelin Tour's still here, look.
Well, if you want to go off first and just explore his stuff, I can start gathering the crew.
Yeah, alright. I'll go do that now and then reconvene once we're all sort of ready. I'd love the ability to use aftermarket parts to modify your ship, like, say, you go to a sketchy ship shop and they could add an extra weapon. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about additional, like, weird additional parts that you can attach to it that aren't part of the base ship. I don't think we'll be able to do that, but of course we will be able to buy second-hand things and have things, you know, bought from scrapyards and whatnot. But yeah, we're not going to be able to alter the actual physicality of a ship outside of just the quality of its materials. Seeing what is coming in 4.1, and much of that is unexpected, given the supposed focus on fixing instability, you'd really think they can't drop Nyx into a game and continue their focus. Well, it's hard to say, isn't it? Because, as you say, the teams working on the bug fixes are not necessarily the art team. So yeah, we could see Nyx come on, absolutely. But if it brings its own big problems, they obviously wouldn't want to. But at this point, nobody knows. They'll just do what they know they can do. Operation Pitchfork. Yeah, Operation Crash the Desktop. By that point, it should be all right. And if, you know, Nyx is the actual Operation Pitchfork starting point, that'll be cool. Cluck, thank you so much for the resubscription, my friend. You are more than welcome. Thank you so much. Beers and party, please. Oh, what's happened? Beers and party? I can't fire mine. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It just had an exclamation mark next to it. Icy Bandit, how you doing? Welcome. So, VoIP is working at this moment, but that's not to say when it goes live it's going to be a problem. The VoIP system falls under the social systems, and as we have heard, once the transit refactor is complete, next is the social refactor. Hopefully they're actually on with it already to some degree, you know, various teams, but we'll see. Nyx is more content, not necessarily gameplay and features. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. You make a very good point. I definitely think it's not out of the realm of possibility to see Nyx come in this year. Right, let me just pick up on where wikelo is going to be. Where is he? Hurston. Flippin' typical. It's always where I'm not. But it's fine. Got a bit of a way to go. Oh, we're online. There we are. Right, let me head off here. I'm not bothered about completing the mission or anything. I just want to see his place. See the internals. What's the quickest way to get there? They're not what I'm looking for. What does the icon for a thingy look like? A Comore. Is that a Comore? That might be a Comore. Or is that planet side? Oh no, OM1. There we are. That's what I mean. OMs, not comms. Yo, Hard Grim. 07, welcome. Let's keep things nice in chat and not speak to each other like a pair of dickheads, please. Right, Hurston. Hang on, we're almost... Ah, screw it. Can I just route that way? Yeah, nice one, T-hole. Right, Tally Hell. I think I might have a beer downstairs. I'll have to go and grab that in a bit. But yeah, it's we're going to start off just by checking out what wikelo has in his Emporium. All the different things. I'll try and run through and talk about what I see, if there's anything that might be somewhat rare or unknown. And then we'll head back, hook up with Deacon in his Polaris, and then go mining on Dayman. You're trying to decide on buying the Prospect. I haven't mined since 3.18. It's a hard one, because when they brought in quite a lot of changes to mining a little while ago, I picked it up. Well, I didn't buy it out. I upgraded something to it and thought it's best to keep it for now while there are things to actually engage with. But I haven't done mining in a long while either. I do enjoy it, though. Yo, Interitus, how you doing? Welcome. I just need a wee, actually. Let me go have a piddle before we get there, hopefully. Quick little quantum traveller is the Prospector. Seems to be moving relatively fast. You was going to say rent it, but you don't get that. No, that's the thing. I was thinking the same thing. Even if you rent it, you can't swap out stuff, can you? Right. Where are you, wikelo? Oh, actually, we're already on point. There we are. Do you remember to grab a beer while you were off? No, I wasn't gonna grab a beer that time. That was just me having a piddle cult. I'll grab one later. I think I've still got my... Have I got my coffee left? Well... Not anymore. I think I've got one left. I want to kind of savour it for now. Alright, let's try and have a quick look at this guy's place, and then we'll go off mining. It has been a while since I've been in the Prospector. One of the best views you'll ever find on a ship. Might be a bit early, that. Yeah, way early. Well, I'm interested to see, like, essentially with a rented Prospector, a default loadout Prospector, yeah, it's very restrictive, or it was very restrictive in what you can mine. But with these updates to minables being, you know, easy beginner, easy medium, easy hard, easy expert, or whatever it is, something along those lines, I suspect they're opening up a lot more. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see something come along that is plausible with, you know, a default prospector. Which one's it going to be? This one? Yes. Go a bit forward so I'm not having to run everywhere. Is he supposed to be talking? Yo, Ruin. 70,000 daily rent and 367,000 payout is great. Oh, I see. As in if you're going out and mining and refining. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I've always found that I can mine things fine with the prospector, but the default one. But there's still a lot of running around to try and find certain things, you know? It's not like always immediately. Find an Easter egg here, will I, Jason? What's that? Oh, he's talking now. What is my planned profession in the burst? Well, org CEO, I guess, is how it's going to go, because we'll have multiple divisions handling multiple aspects of the game. So I don't think I'm going to have a one thing. I really like salvaging and scavenging and that kind of thing. But then I like mining, crafting, building. I'm sure I like it all. Right, so we've got some Vanduul artifacts here with these figurines. Not artifacts, these are just figurines of the Vanduul. That's a Vanduul skull, isn't it? Didn't we get this recently? Preserved from a Vanduul foot soldier. Is this one of the Puisi ones? That's something we got recently. What's that? The Death Lantern or something? Got my rock. They're so cool that you can have these kinds of displays. I love this place. That's the new Hunter armor, isn't it? Although that must be the armor that he creates out of Copian horns. It's that Hunter armor, if you look at this helmet that we saw at CitizenCon, but it's decorated with Copian horns, teeth, or is that Valakar teeth? So I reckon he crafts that himself. In fact, there's one, look. Oh yeah, it says it here, look. This is so cool. So you need all this stuff to unlock this. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Kashit. Yo, Furko, yeah. I've got that poster. Mop and bucket. Oh, nice. Do you know, all the plants, if you walk around Microtech's New Babbage, all the plants have their own description. Most of them are created by Ryari to aid in various things like oxygenating better environments and things.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human puzzle.
So is this
I am recent addition
a quantum
to your
drive?
human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate.
Can we open that? Oh, he's got a coffee machine. He's got all the coffee machines! Look at this! For some reason, this is the most exciting thing I've ever seen. I love it. That's a good one. What else have we got? Are they? Oh, what are those? Heart of the Woods? Not quite sure what that is. I haven't seen that before. That looks like that location that was in the Karak commercial. I don't think I've seen that before. That's Tears of the Lost, or the Tears of Fear, or whatever it's called. The painting about the Tavaran Second Tavaran War when Cathual or whatever I can't remember his name, did the suicide mission to his own home planet after they lost the war. The library on Terra, it could be. That could be a call, yeah. That espresso, I'm so happy about that. There's probably going to be a lot we can choose from in the shops. Decide, like, there will be a video, probably of myself, spending a long time trying to decide which coffee machine to buy. These look like Hadesian tabletops. Like they've actually put together these Hadesian artifacts into a tabletop. I could be wrong, but that's interesting. We got all the little plants. I think I've got a few of these different fungi and plants and so forth. Like, is it Imperium Bloom and some cool stuff there. Oh, what's this?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
What's this? Has anyone seen this before? This looks... Tears of Fire. Thank you, Pappy. That's the name of the painting. Yo, 612, welcome. Yeah, coffee. I'm sold. The gun display. Did I walk past it already? Yo, shenanigans. What is this, then? A spacesuit. It looks like it's a potential salvaging Titan suit. Not... I used the term Titan just to kind of encompass all of the suit styles, like Atlas. But of course, the Titan suit, the Titan armor, I think, is essentially what Virgil made for combat. But this looks like some form of EVA equivalent of... I would say it's not an Atlas. It's more likely going to be a salvaging suit because you've got claws and lasers here by the looks of things. So that's cool. Are those Banu tables? Oh, those are Banu tables as far as you understand. Since the outside facility towers have the same pattern. Could be. It certainly could be. They look like, to me, you know those little Hadesian artifacts with the little green lines inside? They look similar to me about those. It could be Banu tables. It certainly could be. But I suppose as well the Banu take the best of something to create something out of it. They don't necessarily have their own stuff so much. Oh, look at this. That looks like if starcitizen released on the SNES versus the actual version. That's a Dakari pod. Oh, knife displays. I love it. And a spoon. Stanley knife and a spoon. We go from all these Banu and cool different blades to the human ones, the skiv, the human ones, and then a spoon. And a samurai sword. That's nice. Was that a Groot, bro? Yes, it probably is a Groot. Oh, this is cool. Like old style bennies. Like we see the progression throughout the years. Like you got a 50s style and I don't know, 90s style. Shah Sour, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Could be an engineering suit. I feel like it might not be, just because it looks like they're doing something destructive. Yo, Pluto Jones. But it could be. Space Water Ballet Mech Suit. I wouldn't put it past them. Now they've got the idea, 612. Oh, he has the artifact in here. Okay, in that case, if they are very different, then yeah, you might be right. Thank you, Deacon. I'll be with you soon, mate. Did you see the massive poster of two astronauts that have their faces scrubbed out? And are... Have I passed it yet? If it's something I've passed, do tell me. But if I'm yet to get to it... No spoilers. We will get there.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Got the Pico Ball.
I am recent addition to your...
I don't know what they are. Are they Copian things? Got the monocle for the subscribers. Count Disco's here. That's a lot bigger than the ones we have. The Katu Owl. That was the racing one that won the Murray Cup, wasn't it? This is the underwater sea creature that has become obsolete or extinct, hasn't it? From what planet was it? Was it Kelos?
Thank you for your pleasant visit.
I haven't found any big worms yet, bro. Hopefully we'll find some today, but I don't think so. Tessa, is she in here? It's above Port Olisar. Oh, I probably haven't come that far yet. I'm just looking around everything else. That tablet. I can't remember. This is definitely Poesie collections, but I can't remember what that's from. Do remind me, guys. Ah, yes, the Hadesian. Yeah, look. If you look at these patterns with the green circles glowing, and these, to me, they look exactly the same. From what I can tell, they have taken either fragments or complete pieces of an Hadesian artifact. Whatever they are, we don't even know what these artifacts are. All we've seen are little shrapnel pieces like this. They look the same. So I think what they've done is they've taken these larger pieces and created them into tables. It's up high. Okay. Oh, look. One of those little thingy balls from those planet-side locations. Oh, storm wall. There's a storm wall. Xeno threat. Armors. Manchester. Poor thing. He even still has the... It looks dead. But it still has the flies buzzing around. That's a Banu crate. These look like the gems that we're mining. The what would that be? Dollarvine? Is it purple or apherite? Maybe apherite. I think Dollarvine's green, is it? Another Morocco. Dead Morocco. We've all seen that before. The juveniles escape from Valakar school. Yeah. Sell the Paladin at Invictus. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. No, Hadanite's pink. Yes, a lot of them are 6. A lot of these are things that we already know about. That have been throughout the years. They've included them from various shows and whatnot. Is that Nyx? That looks like Nyx. Kind of. I mean, it was never purple, so... Not sure about this. Oh, look, they've got a little diorama for the... oh, the coping up there on the top. This is like a cave with the stone bugs. Oh, there's Polisar. 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 That's not right. Why does that sound so wrong? Port Olisar. There we go. Oh, here's the stone bugs. That, I have someone who is constantly after this, and I haven't found it yet. This looks kind of like crossed with Banu and Xian. That looks Xian of origin, which is interesting. Or Xian. Another Morocco diorama thing. These look like stone samples. I can't wait till we have actual, you know, analysis of soil and so forth. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a dodgy geometry from a cave? Where it's how it sort of used to look when we would crawl through caves. Like, I don't think this is more of a joke, I would assume. How when you would crawl through caves, the geometry wouldn't look right. It would look bugged. You just fly... You take on a mission in the PTU under collection. So, in collection, you take on the one that's for Wikelo, and then it'll give you a location to get to his Emporium. There's 3 of them around the burst. Oh, I love all these little Takietsu models. I can't wait to display. I like this display, in fact. The only ones we've had are the ones that have been like glass cabinets. These are kind of more interesting. We'll see. Very nice. Oh, there we are. Look, Takietsu. Little boxes and things. Such a good idea. This must be from the Grey Cat commercial, where that woman's reading to a daughter or a child in bed. That stone tablet is a replica from... Oh, the Kazi ruins. Ah, from the people who potentially lived there before us. Interesting. Thank you, Ferk. I didn't know that. Was that a Puisi one? I believe that is a rock. Yeah, the tessellation issue. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to look like that, but I think they intended it as a... Like, they've taken that chunk from the early days of the caves where it was... Or maybe just, like, say, rocks where it was a bit skewish. We'll go this way first, because we've already gone quite far down here. Overgrown space potato, probably. Sounds like my PC at the moment. NVIDIA, welcome. How you doing? That's all right, Scott. You've just missed every single thing that I've been talking about at this location. That looks like they've got a place for a dog to sit roaming around. I do like these sorts of displays. Hopefully we get to do that ourselves. This is Tamsa Wheel Art. She is a local artist of... I don't know. New Babbage, I suppose. You can see a few of her sculptures in New Babbage. That's the Banu Square. Did we ever figure out what the Banu Square was? That's kind of like... is that Banu, isn't it? It's like a fidget spinner. But on a big scale. That's Xi'an. That's how their UI and buttons and things work. Really nice anti-grav technology, which is what we've learned from, or acquired from the Xi'an under the Huxa. This is nice. I would love one of these in real life. Not Earth, mind. Oh, this is quite fancy. What's going to happen in here? Anything? Probably nothing. Look at the size of this. When you've got like plates like this, it kind of makes those little artifacts, those Hadesian artifacts, worthless when they're that big. All the different helmet styles. These, I don't know about these three, but I know those two. They are CC collections, aren't they? Which is actually, wasn't it like students who put together, like that's the mandible one. They put together an art piece where they took helmets from companies and then kind of restyled them. Yeah, there's Portalis there. We should have one of those in our hangar, some of us, anyway. Like hollow displays. More Copians. What was up there? There was something up there, wasn't there? Ah, here. What are we looking at there? Is that the 99th? Interesting, that. Not sure. It looks like a snippet from a trailer of the Invictus launch, but, you know, might be something else completely. That's a 300. That's the old 300. Isn't that the old one? I think. Kruger. What's up here? Do we see like a Torshu swimming around in there or something? Maybe we don't have any creatures in there yet. So these are the weapons, and these are... Oh, nice.
Could be very helpful for you.
Harry, how you doing? Leo, welcome. Yeah, I do YouTube and Twitch full time. So these are, yeah, his own version. Tooth Vault weapons. That's nice. Welcome, by the way, Leo. Cyborg 07, mate. Thank you so much for the 79-month resub. Thank you. The Puisi collection replica hanger flare. The way to remember how to say Pug Lissy is Poo Easy. Just Puisi. That's a Moshi Plague. So yeah, these weapons, these are going to be highly sought after stuff. Copian Skull Gun. Oh, that's like a skin, isn't it? That's kind of nice. For me, these kinds of things borderline CSGO and things like that, so they're not like my go-to. I would prefer just to get a conventional camouflage more than anything, but yeah, they're still interesting. What do you need for those? Jacquelium, Caronite, Tundra Horns from Copian, Beef Burrito, that's for him to eat. Nice. I love the way the holo displays work in Space Engineers. Oh, I haven't seen those. No, I've not seen that myself. Kelvelin, welcome. Do you have a Prospector of Fortune by chance and can look if they have fixed the MFDs not showing self-status? I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm actually flying the Prospector today, mate, so we'll check that out. Alright, well, I think we've seen everything, haven't we? I believe. Love this place. As I say, this is... Oh, we haven't... No, we have been up there. This is my kind of... Like... My house will be like this in Star Citizen. It sounds like a Draper's brand. Pueezy. Does it? Fair enough. Fun military guns. I guess so, but that's his simple English, isn't it, of translating it. But yeah, I guess so. Banner laxatives. Good morning, David. How you doing? Just listening in from work, thinking about my space job, finding some Janelite. Yeah. I think a lot of this stuff can be found in the caves that are created from doing the Hathor stuff, which are open-ended missions. You don't have to do the the missions to switch on the orbital laser. You can just go there and do it yourself and whatnot as a group or individually. I actually tried to do a bit of recon the other day and realized that all the layouts are different. So even the photo that APOC sent me, you go to a different one on Daymar. There are 3 on Daymar. They're all different. Swearing Tuba, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Right, so self-status screen. We've got self-status there. I'm not seeing myself with my shields on, if that's what you mean. Deacon, thank you for gifting Alakaya gift sub. Beers and party, please. Is that the self-status that you're asking about? And is that what's causing it not to be... Or is that the problem with it? Not seeing your own ship with its shields up. Oh no, I didn't find Tessa and Chris. I mean, I saw the poster of Chris. Hang on. Where's Tessa? Yeah, Jared. I mean, Jared's voice is already in. You can hear Jared in the NPCs around the verse. But the... him as a character, like, visually, I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I like that he's including meal expenses. It's such a clever idea. Let me go and see if I can find Tessa. Are you on about the poster? Not sure if you've seen, but since 402 there is a new hand mining tool. I've heard it's a dual-handed tool. Is that what we're hearing? We were definitely going to get, like a salvage and tractor beam equivalent of the big tool. Is that the Chris you're on about? But yeah, it's nice to hear that it could be coming sometime soon. Yeah, so Jared's doing a few characters, Space News, and he's going to be a Squadron 42 character as well. Let me see if I can find Tessa. I didn't see her. We don't even know what she looks like, though, essentially, so... I'm looking forward to these becoming functional with, like, Hyper Vanguard Force. There's been a lot of games, like 8-bit games, that they've created for the promotion of certain ships and things, like the Vanguards, the Karak, which should be, essentially, games that you can play in-game. You're here to learn more about the game. Just got the Freelancer and the Rock. Good choice with the Rock, especially with 4.1 coming along. Freelancer's a nice ship. It's an old ship. It needs updating quite a bit, but it is a nice ship. What's that up there? Is that a teddy bear? Yeah. Oh, you attach it to the Rock? Oh, no, you're thinking of the gadgets. You're thinking of those gadgets that have become part of the loot pool for Hathor. That we already have a lot of different gadgets that you can tune in the wavelength to the Rock, and it'll adjust the various parameters that are required to mine it with. Like we had... Like, mining's quite well fleshed out in the sense that you've got the mining laser, you've got the attachments on the mining laser, and then you've got these gadgets as well. They've been in a while. To the right of the vending machines.
From my time in your empire.
Is that guy sat up a bit more?
Please, relax.
Storing is unavailable.
Invite you look around. If you have things to trade, thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire Answer protectorate.
To the right of the vending machines. Where do you mean? Castellian, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jared is an actor. Do you know he was in Phone Booth? He was a police officer in Phone Booth. Where am I looking for it? I don't know if this is the same, but the version my friend found in 4.02 mined the rock for... Oh, maybe not then. Yeah, it doesn't like... The tool I'm describing, the gadgets, don't mine the rock for you. Behind the stairs in the cryo tube.
And bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please.
Where's the flipping cryo tube? Behind the stairs.
And invite you look around.
These
You have
stairs.
things to trade. Even Marfa.
Or not those stairs, maybe...
Really pretty, yes.
Am I blind? Wing, how you doing? Welcome.
Also fun to make.
Thought she was tucked in there. No, that is next to one of those palm trees.
Welcome, and
Those
thank
dogs
you
keep
for your
freaking me out.
pleasant visit, human Pazan.
Ah,
I
here.
am recent addition to your human
It is.
system.
You're right.
Bring many
So that's what Tessa looks like.
your empire and the
Interesting. I didn't notice that one.
relax. Don't kill.
That's a cool little sneak peek. Thank you, guys.
If you have things to trade, even Marfa.
So is she alright? I mean, oh, hello. It's leading somewhere. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't think it actually goes anywhere worth looking into. Because it just comes out. Oh, look, there's something up there. Hang on, we can climb up here somehow. Maybe they've not enabled it.
Human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax.
Welcome, Texas. Tessa was a character back in the very early days who was just a voice. She essentially was a mission giver for the ICC, Interstellar Cartography Center, who, before we had anything really, she would be giving out missions, and we would, and she just became quite infamous because
Thank you for your pleasant
we didn't know who she was, we didn't know what she looked like, and they took her out, and we never got to see her again. Oh, maybe we don't get up there then. But there seems to be something up there. It looks like a flag like this. Maybe it's just visually nothing that we can actually interact with. It might just be visual. I'm going to leave that for now because I don't feel like there's anything there. But yeah, we've been asking for years to bring her back, and they said we don't know whether we're going to make her a physical character or still keep her as like a disembodied voice for, you know, because to keep the charm. I didn't mind either way, but there's something sweet about her just being a voice. Everybody loved her, and it was just the voice.
relax. Don't kill. And invite you
Yeah, Tessa face reveal. Yeah, absolutely.
things to trade. Even Marfa.
Oh, I don't know, Wackish. I'll leave that for someone else to try and explore. I don't want to waste too much time. I've got people waiting on me. Old Canadian gamer, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm really liking 4.1. It brings a lot of changes, a lot of updates, more bug fixes and polishes and so forth. So, yeah, good. Still a bit of time left needed for optimizations and things. Raiketsu, welcome. Distress Beacon. What's that? Oh, yes. Yeah, she did a lot of Distress Beacons. She was. She had such a character as well. Like one of those sort of over-chatty British women that we all love so much. Yeah, each Emporium has the same place. It's, well, I assume so. The hangars all lead to the same spot, I believe. This, John, you take on the mission with the, in the collection. So here, under here, you'll have the collection for Wikelo. And there's one in Hurston, one on Microtech, I think, and then, or around Microtech, and one around, is it Area 18, or is it, I don't think it's Hurston, is it? Thank you, Deacon. Right, I'm on my way, mate. I'll go and grab a beer and have a piddle while I'm quantum travelling. And then, yeah, let's get on with mining. But yeah, as stated, that Banu, wikelo, he is... Oh, what am I doing? He is a physical character sat at a kiosk, at a station with a camera pointing at him. So when you call him, he's not just a face or a CGI character. He's a physical character who is in the game world. People have managed to glitch in and find him. Poor guy. He's like, oh no, they're onto me. Is this going to be a risk, flying through that? Oh, what a buffoon. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to cancel that mission. We'll do that as well. Is it legal for wikelo to have a human in a cryotube? Hey, I doubt it. But I'm not going to argue with him. We don't know much about the Banu. I'm joking. We know quite a bit about him, really. Did it not want to circumnavigate me to where I need to be? Let's just go Orison. Are you guys at Orison? Or Seraphim, you say? Yes, very vibrant. It's like that because it's the Banu. The Banu are very much extravagant. They like to show their wealth, their character on their person, in their presentation. It's just part of their culture, you know. Yeah, anything goes, tomato. Right, let me go get a beer. Have a piddle, and then... Wait. I don't think we're moving. We're going to Daima. Oop. What's happened? I just had it then. It's obstructed. Alright, let me just try and free jump here, because it's obviously having a bit of a brain fart. Let's just jump to... Oh, we're stuck. Okay, we've got Crusader at Hurston between us. Ferengani. I don't know what that is. It rings a bell. We do know a lot about wikelo, actually. He is a huge deal in lore. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is he on the Galactopedia? I haven't read that yet. Not enjoying the game right now. There is a lot of pirates shooting down. Yes, there is, unfortunately. It's quite difficult at the moment, especially for resource gathering. Right. Back in a minute, guys. There we go. Wikelo. Never gonna shake that pronunciation. Yes, I suppose by definition he is CGI. You know what I mean, though. Do we think Captain Kirk would sleep with a Banu? Yes. Yo, Bolting, how you doing? Oh. Ruto. Right, let's hook up with the rest of the crew. Which bulk of names is the bulk that I'm going for? That looks like a D over there. That looks like a DE for Deacon, so I'm gonna land in his. You're at Seraphim, are you, Deek? Are you at Seraphim, Deacon? Can I get to that
just
one?
outside the library.
Radio. Be there soon. It's still cooling now. It's online. Oh, I can jump to that. All right, that's good. Yeah, self-status doesn't show the shields or my person. In fact, you can... Oh, that was like a bounced off. It was a bit concerning. Where is Seraphim? Where are you? There. A 4 PM on a Wednesday beer. I could get behind this. I don't think you could. You probably wouldn't want to get behind this beer. Suddenly, all this Seraphim pops in. Alright, I'm on my approach. 30 kilometers out. Yo, Frack! I'm doing great, thank you, mate. How are you doing? In fact, one of the reasons why I switched...
CGI fuel for soul waste that wants to come on board.
Yeah, nice idea. One of the reasons I switched to non-alcoholic was because every time I streamed, I would be drinking quite a bit. So I thought, you know what? Let's be a little responsible. Oh, they're my weapons. Oh, I was in an armistice zone at Wikelos, wasn't I? Elephant beer? Do you mean Delorium Tremens? Is that the one? The pink elephant? The Belgian beer? Oh, I'm way out, shouldn't I? It's too early. Of course, I've tried that. Whew. That kind of makes your legs into jelly quick. Yes, there are farms. You can find farms planetside. Most settlements have some form of farm. Either greenhouses. Pyro have a lot of farms that are crops on a field that you can go and pick. Yeah, it's nice stuff. No. Comes with its own glass, I would assume, with it being a Belgian beer. Although all I can think of is Quack. That Belgian beer with its weird glass. But I can't remember what DT's glass is. But it's a strong one. That's why they call it Pink Elephant, because you'll see them, apparently. It's I don't know if it's a play on Fantasia.
There is a tiny Pisces in there, but you should fit.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh, I ain't got head tracking going, that's why I'm not moving. Whoops. I thought something didn't feel right. Yeah, I could tell something wasn't right. Are we, Alright, we're in, mate. I love touching down and hearing that klaxon go off. It's Carlsberg now. Reminds me of Saki. Could be... What? Elephant beer? Oh, it's owned by Carlsberg now. 21 rock cluster of new rock minables near me, middle of nowhere. That sounds perfect. APOC, we will be on our way. Let's hook up with APOC. He's found some good minables there, mate, for the rock. You want to go and... you work from home so often, say at 4 p.m, living on the East Coast, US. It's 5 o'clock over the Atlantic Ocean right now. I'll make myself a drink. Why not? Let's take those privileges where we can. You read that delirium tremens is a term given to a thing reported by some alcoholics. Yeah, on my way, mate. They see... Yes, yeah. That's... my dad, bless his soul, was a bit of an alcoholic. And I remember him taking us to... This, you know, talking about Fernandez Brewery Tap in Wakefield a while back. They have a whole beer cellar there. Yeah, I'm on my way. And, are you hearing me on VoIP?
I hear you.
Okay, good. And yeah, they had all the different beers in there. They had all the different glasses behind the bar, and you could get them all. Everything's owned by Carlsberg. Afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Whoa. Ooh, let me get close to this. What is it? Like an orbital light?
It's the space station light.
Turns out it clips. Very nice.
Just wanted to scare the shit out of you.
Well, yeah. Talking of scaring the shit out of me, let me go and get my self spawned in. Well, you know, like regen. Do we just have XP and ourselves on board right now?
Come again?
Do we just have XP on board with us too? Any of the crew?
Oh, no, we got Steed on the big turret.
Oh, underneath us. Oh, yeah, I see him. Okay. Ah, okay, Broke. I didn't know that. Stealing station approaching light, yeah. For a while now, all the ships will be crashing into things. Make sure you're all setting your spawn on the Polaris where necessary, guys. You want to see pink elephants? Avocado. Drink a lot, and then you might. Yeah, I remember the, in Fernandez, I mean, I was only young when he would take us drinking, but, there was quite a wobbly floor because it was an old building, and you would leave trying to, like, you would walk in, you know, sober, like that on the floor, walking all over the spot because of how uneven it was. As soon as you had a few drinks, you would actually walk properly, like it counted the floor. I'm joking. Right, there we are. I'll just have a quick sweep of the ship, just to see if there's anything on board. I forgot to get any gear, so I'll have to grab that.
You gonna what?
Have a sweep. Sweep around the ship. Not sweep the ship. I'm not going to clean it for you. I'm going to look around.
Well, there's a mop in the cargo bay.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I misspoke. Let's reiterate this. But yeah, I'll check to see if anyone's on board, but I'll get that grey armour on. You want to finish your survive and die missions in the Stanton without PvP? Well, at the end of the day, it's not going to be a simple case of...
There's armor and stuff like that in the kitchen.
Yeah, thank you, mate. It's not going to be as simple as, you know, going to this location to avoid it, or this one. That will be part of it, of course. And essentially going to Pyro and to Stanton, it would be a lot safer, on average. But it seems with this event and people... Ow. Mining in Stanton a lot, the pirates have come through, specifically, which is obviously annoying, but this is why it's beneficial to have extra support.
Sorry, mate.
Sure, I'm used to it. Alright, we are kitted out. Let's go with that. I'm not going to take one of those. In fact, I do need a multi-tool. I'll take that backpack. That's my pistol, and that, and that, and... Let's have that, and one of those, just to help out. We're on Daymare, so it's pointless taking any bottles because we're not going to be able to drink or eat. We can't take our helmet off. What have I got here? 55. FS9, sorry. Oh, I like you've got the PA. Have we got ammo for that? Alright, we're going to take that instead. I'll drop that one back. Move these in here. Fortunately, it's not stacking them. Stick one of those on. Oh, and I'll take one of these as well.
We have landed, sir.
Flipping heck, that was quick. I've only just got dressed. Gary, how you doing? Is there someone to buy RMC for the repair tools? Do you know, I don't think there is. I don't think you can buy RMC. Your best bet is to hit up a prospector or, a vulture owner or a reclaimer owner and try and get them printed out for you. Alright, I'm going to man one of the rocks if anyone else wants to take the other one, but we also need the TR manned as well, if we've got spare. Right, which one's the easiest to get out of here? Are you taking one XP? Yo, Moto, how you doing? Good afternoon. Casil, welcome. Hey, I tell you what, I'll happily mop Deacon's ship.
You want to drive Cyclone? I'm going to turret.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Be careful, guys. I'm just maneuvering at the moment. I might be backing up in a sec. Just give me a bit of room. Hybrid Cat, how you doing?
I'll go on the turret. Correct, yes.
What kind of storage boxes? These are for the Grey Cat. They've added the Grey Cat mining tools now. APOC. We've had words about this, mate.
He's been at this for the past 10 minutes.
Flippin' heck, I'm surprised he's lasted that long. Right, here we go again. It's been a while since I've rock mined. You'll have to bear. There we go. First thing I do is turn everything off.
Systems activating. Systems on.
How do I move it with my mouse? Oh, I need to turn off that first. There we go. Alright, so what have we got here then?
Mining mode on.
We have Beridom. Oh, this is quite easy with the green zone here. Oh, shit, no, okay, that doesn't give me the... Oh, no, my mining laser is backwards. In fact, just turning it on, it has a 20% laser intensity, which is just normal. Turns out I've set my GNX so that my mining laser goes backwards. How do we change to the other... What's the default for changing to the vacuum setting, guys? Yeah, this is Daymar Frack. Got to keep an eye out for Valakat. That's why we have a Cyclone TR driving around. Don't Don't be coaxing them out, you guys, in that TR. I can see you. Left, Alt, and L. Like that. That's not working for me.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you're right. Thank you. I was doing right click. Come on.
APOC did it. He crashed.
You're taking the mick. I knew he would. Hot Soap, thank you for the follow.
Look in front of the Polaris.
Fraction mode on.
He's only got himself to blame. Flipping APOC. Dylan, how you doing? Lewis, thank you guys. Death Comms, thank you. Yeah, on my GNX, it actually, if I pushing the lever towards me, pulling it towards me increases the power. Pushing it away from me decreases it. I've got it backwards.
Is that what, sorry?
Extraction mode on.
In fact, how are we doing room-wise in here? I don't know if it's...
Fraction mode on.
Oh, we've got loads of room, I think.
Yeah, stay back or we'll get down.
Yeah, I don't know how to invert it, but it's fine for now. I'll just remember. He's gone from blow to suck. Yes, Ferk, same thing. Oh, I see. The THQ has longer levers. Right.
Extraction mode on.
Whoa. Right, let me get a little closer. No sandworms yet. I think it said in the patch notes that they take longer to get to the location. It says their underground movement speed has been decreased, which, if you think about it, means that they have an they actually move underground. They're not just like suddenly spawning and appearing in your locale. They are physically underground and moving as such. Ooh, I love these sorts of activities where you can just sit and have a beer while you're doing it. I've not completed the mining laser stuff yet, Deathcoms. We tried running through it the other day, and I think there's a bug on the last patch that we were on where we couldn't get the last card in to activate it, so we ended up just leaving it. But I don't want to do it too much in the PTU anyway. What I will definitely do is spend time in the PU when it comes live. We will spend time as a group doing it and doing it properly. Not necessarily completing the missions, but running through it open-ended. So not taking on a mission, maybe just to find the location, but going in and trying to do it just on our own back, but actually taking the time to recon the area and figure out what's the best course of action. So at the moment, Academy, the way it's working right now, there's me and Space Easy Guy just currently rock mining. We have XP and... Oh, here we are. And Mighty Steed on a TR. Because we're on Damer, there is a good chance that we will eventually see some sandworms coming in. So they're just here to help us if that happens. And then we have Apox. I assume Apox died. I think he might have respawned since. But Apox has a Polaris, Deacon has a Polaris. And we're just going through this, filling up our rocks, and then swapping out the rock box. Just seeing what mining is like since it's had quite a few updates. I want to find a cave as well. If there's anyone flying around... see if there's any caves nearby that we can go into to check out some of these hand mining updates.
Nearest worm sign is approximately 800 meters from your location.
Nearest what? Worm site?
Worm sign, yes.
Roger. Are they moving this way?
Hard to tell right now.
Okay, keep us informed, mate. I love that. You can see them moving underground when you scan. So you can actively see them coming towards us. That's so cool. Oh, this game is slowly shaping up. It really is coming together. Do you get that XP, Mighty? You hear that yet? There's nothing like this game, no. Yeah, like worm sign. I like that. A fireworm variant playing catch-up. That would be kind of cool. Maybe on Aberdeen. Or Pyro, it's just like irradiated and suddenly sets on fire. There's like Mighty Steed is just slowly, quietly trying to entice the worms in this direction. It's like, I'm just checking out the local area. Okay, we're all right. I had it blasting at 100% then. Excalibur, Tiger Bill, Binks, welcome guys. Hang on, Tiger Bill, you've been here a while, haven't you? Do you know what? With the Polaris around, we're still getting a good 30 odd frames, which isn't bad. The frame drop is due to these explosive rocks. For some reason, that's happened quite a bit, has that? What are you mining there, space guy? Space easy guy. I'm curious to know how quick the SEU fills up in the rock DS. Yeah, we didn't bother taking a rock DS. There was a bit of a problem with it. So we've just stuck to a couple of rocks. But so far, I'm at 17%. Well, 17 SEU. Which is not too bad. There's probably a few more mining like rocks to go before we're at the point where it's done. They need to make a Tremor version that only hides underground. What do you mean? I suspect that we'll be able to climb on rocks as well and keep out of the way of it all. Yo, Simon. Here's Evan. What was the issue again, Deacon, with the Rock DS? Was it to do with the box not working? Yeah, every time, if you notice, whenever a rock explodes, the frames just go bloop. Oh, Harry's got one as well. Look, there's 3 of us. Alright, guys, you carry on mining. I'm just going to relax. Yeah, what were you saying now? The hides... Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well, it was both the rocks that has had an issue. The wheels are still a bit wonky, so I couldn't place 3 at the same time. And then the bag from the DS glitched through the floor. It hasn't got the new cargo bed box yet.
Ah, right, fair enough. So it's to do with the wheels, trying to get them all into the same ship at the same time was a bit glitchy, but also the box would clip through the back of the Rock DS. You alright, Harry? You alright there, Harry? You having trouble with your rock, mate? Another cluster 2 kilometers ahead of Deacon. Excellent, thank you, APOC. I don't know if it's the same issue as Ent, but yeah, it could be. The graboid bird, yeah. Oh yeah, we're a well-orchestrated group now. No thanks to me, it just...
No, it won't clip through the DS, but the cargo lift and the cargo grid on the Polaris.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on a minute. Are we getting some desync? Message of the day. Currently putting together another 4.1 build for a potential PTU release later today. Thank you so much. That's a hot rock. I didn't like the way that Space Easy guy backed up there like something was going to happen.
You guys might want to get away from the rocket. Please,
Yeah, back it up. I could tell by the way that you were backing up there, Space Easy. It looks like it might have cooled off yet. I think it would have gone by now, wouldn't it? That's so funny. No, I haven't upgraded the lasers, Moonman. That's a good point. I forgot you could do that. Alright, that explains it. Yeah, there's a few stray gems. They're kind of annoying.
Caused the server to crash.
Oh, blame Apox flying. Yeah, it's nice seeing those shadows come around when ships are flying past. But yeah, I didn't think to ask Deacon to pick up any of the rock lasers. I completely forgot about it. You had an issue with your rock in 4.1 where the mining arm wouldn't follow my mouse unless I swapped modes. Then I could use my sticks to steer the rock until I switched back to... Well, the problem I'm having is TOBII. It tracks my head, so I have to turn TOBII off to then use my mouse. I haven't found a way around it. I haven't looked for a way around it, but that's just unfortunately how it is right now. Do we have any information on this Beradom mineral? Price and so forth? I think we did hear what Beradom was recently. Let me have a look, just tell you what it... Like, its use cases. There was something about it somewhat recently. It would have been in the patch notes when it started rolling out. Let me just find those. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're back in. Careful of that rock, it might finally take off. Where is it? Information about Beradom. I can't remember where it came in. Just, you guys carry on mining. And I'm gonna see if I can find this information. Very nice, Steve. It was one of the recent patches where it spoke about the new minables. Yeah, thank you, Deke. Patch notes. Is it still not wanting to function properly? It was just before this. I did a load of different mineable options. Oh, actually, I should just check my own patch, my own scripts, because that'll have them in. Yeah, I'm not finding them on there. Oh, Google don't want to work. My Google apps aren't loading. The hell? Alright, never mind. Are we all alright? You might have to restart your rock engines. Have these bugged out or something? Oh no, we're good.
Yeah, we're back.
Oh, it's a bit janky now. Charge level is flickering around. Thankfully, it's not that hard with Beradon. Thank you, Rhino. I'll have a look, mate. So, prices. Oh, Beradon, 172.5 per SEU is that, right? Oh, I ain't paying attention. Better this way around, and it goes cold, then it goes overcharged. Oh, it's really flickering. I think since that server error, this has caused them to be a bit out of control. Bit of a rocky situation, it certainly is. Oh, which one are we at? Are we at the full end or are we at the low end? There we are. I'm not a person. Today's message of the day has the day of the week in English. So, a RC build, or a release candidate is relatively close. Yes. That is very true, my friend. Very true. Well spotted.
Extraction mode on.
So, yeah, my theory is either it's going to come end of the month, or they're going to get it out to live a little earlier. Wait a minute, that's still there. To then have some time testing it before it's, you know, ready for going into the next patch. It's smoothed out now, which is weird. It's like we're getting a double rock here. So Beradon is the easy beginner mineable. Thank you. There was something else about its use case as well, which I can't find. It could be Friday. Yeah, it looks like it could be Friday that it releases. I wouldn't be surprised.
Extraction mode on.
Don't forget to check out my new camping channel, guys, if you're interested in watching me camp. Camp Ryan. Camp Mac. You're more than welcome to take a look. Alright.
Mining mode off.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, let me get a better angle. Are you alright there, Harry? We haven't seen any sandworms yet. Have we got an update on the sandworm position, APOC?
Yeah, APOC has some sandworms and some more rocks.
Mining mode.
Copy. How close are they to us?
Fracturing mode on.
Yo, Cuddles, how you doing? Just bought the game. Is the rock...
Kilometers.
2 kilometers. Oh, they're closing then. Well, let's clear up here and then get back on board. Last 2 rocks now. No. So gold, bexylite, that sort of stuff, they're not mineable via ground or hand tools. They are just ship minables, Cuddles. I mean, in 402, that still applies, but they have changed the types of rocks that are now mineable for each. But yeah, gold, bexylite, that kind of thing, that is just ship-only mineable. Yeah, Roger, I'll be there soon. Yeah, you can only refine...
Warning. Power critical.
Shit. You can only refine minerals that are ship minerals. Whew. That was a bit weird. It's kind of doubling them up like it's dodgily broken. I don't know if this is turning out like an exploit where it's allowing me to mine it twice. Now it's smooth. The first time it was a bit janky. I don't know if that was to do with a server error though. Yeah, I don't know why the stream is dropping a bit. Is everything alright? It looks like the stream's a bit rocky more than anything. No, he said 8 kilometers before, I think. Now it's 2 kilometers. So they are closing. They're moving slowly by the seams of things. This is the last one, and I'll be coming back on. Right, I'm coming back on, guys. Unless that's one to get. Hang on. That looks like it might be one. Bear with me. Scratch that. Got one more rock.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode.
Do this quick. The server error doubles the node. Is that like a known issue? Yeah, it gets difficult, Cuddles, and that's even without weather being in properly. That's just like a varied wind asset. Weather should be coming soon, and it's going to make planetary mining much harder. Right, on my way. There's one, we'll leave it.
Mining mode off.
There, it looks like a piece of Apox ship. Okay, I'm on board. Yes, that could be it, actually, Tomato King. Like it... Oh, boy. That was weird. I thought I was going to fall through then. It could be that it was sort of doubling the rock hub. Oh, we will get volcanoes and hurricanes eventually, yeah. They want all manner of real and fake, you know. Not real, not fake, but sci-fi style. Just going to nip to the loos and I'll make my way back down. If I can remember where the loos are. I mean, oh, there we are. Full immersion. Yeah, not fake rock, they just double up, yeah. There we go, so we got away with that without any sandworms coming out, which is good. Kept it nice and easy. Spantech, how you doing? Is it? Oh, have I not got a helmet on? I thought I do. Okay. That's good. I always get lost around here.
So we got a couple of worms on the left side of the Polaris when you drive out. They are currently hiding on the ground. They should pop up as soon as you go close.
Right, copy. Let's get XP and Mighty Steed out there first. Liquid, welcome.
Close.
You go handle them, boys, and we'll drop down in our rocks when they're gone.
We have saved a couple for you so you can see their new animation.
Oh, have they been updated in this patch? Alright, I'm on my way down then.
Yeah, they pop out of the ground now and they pick themselves down again and up and down and move. And
Nice.
adorable.
Yeah, we need to get them in our hangars in a little diorama like Wikelo's got. Wikelo. Oh, I see them. Maybe try lasering them, see if that does anything. Oh, no, they're off. Damn it.
You shoot into the ground with a laser.
I'll have to see where they... Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
We got him! Ah, he's right next to me!
Genuine space war.
They are full power. Oh, I think we got it. And we got it. We killed it.
Now all we're missing is lightsabers to kill those things with.
Yeah. Yeah, we got him. No, I can't tractor it. Do like the P8. That's it. You teach it who's boss. Oh boy. Alright, where are these gems?
Some more
Okay. Where are these rocks?
in the Fury.
The rocks are over by my polarity.
Okay.
Pretty much directly underneath me right now.
And where the flipping heck are you? Oh, I see it. Alright, on my way.
Go for Alaskan, straight ahead.
Yeah, Alaskan's dealing with them. This is Daymar, MP. Brimstone, how you doing? MP, welcome, guys.
Come on, open the taps on those rocks. Get it moving.
We're going, we're going.
Mining mode off.
It's gonna be a great Daymar rally when this happens, when this stuff, when we're dealing with sandworms, like proper adult sandworms during the Daymar rally. I hope they don't give them like easy rides just because it's the Daymar rally. I think they have to deal with that sort of stuff properly. It just makes the whole experience so much more interesting. They're not physicalized, are they? No, kids. Oh, that's a shadow. I was avoiding this like it... Everybody alright? What was that?
They're just trying to kill them with rockets.
That is torpedo.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's PTU. Doesn't matter how much they cost. Yo, sweetheart, how you doing? G-Sharp, welcome, guys. Dark Slayer 07. Humans are cruel. We certainly are. It'll be a different story once 1.0 is live, I'm sure. Well, not even 1.0, but when we have a lot more missions to not just destroy. At the end of the day, they bring in these very simple... Like, the creatures come in. The quickest kind of mission they can bring in for this sort of stuff is... destroy.
Mining mode on.
which, you know, gives us something to do. Yo, Snuff, how you doing? There will be many other options, I'm sure, when time comes on. We haven't found them daylight, so it doesn't seem like it, but I feel like if they were to pop up at all, they would do so while we're doing this, right? While we're mining, we're flying around, driving on the surface, torpedoing the ground. I think if we have any chance of seeing them, it'll be doing what we're doing now. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can draw them out. Whoa!
Power critical.
Let's just monitor that. I think we're alright.
Warning.
Oh, I see. I got the wrong way around. There we are. Ooh, a bit of damage there. Was slightly overcharged.
Construction mode on.
Very nice. Oh, it's in the big sandworms, the activation thing. Thing is, though, that's not just going to be the only way to do it. That will certainly trigger them for the sake of the cool gameplay and the experience, but ultimately, you will be able to coax them out open-endedly. It won't just require that to do it. We will be able to coax them out and just doing what we're doing now. That's just a definite, like, a defined gameplay trigger to get them out. You know, we will also be able to draw it. It might even be a case of you have to draw out the small ones to kill them first, and then eventually the mama bears will come in as well. Like, you have to kill so many to draw out the big ones. Just got your twin set up in the Discord, and he sent an application to the org. Nice one, Bolting. Yeah, thank you for filling in on the sort of core values of the org. Or one of the main ones, anyway. What's that? Rocks spit by the next two sizes will be interesting. What's that?
Fracturing mode on.
They come out in daylight. They mostly come at night. Mostly. It'll be cool seeing creatures that are nocturnal and the opposite. Not nocturnal is the scientific term for that. I actually don't know what the word is for non-nocturnal creatures. So yeah, bear in mind, this is a beginner rock, right? This one that I'm mining now, Beradon, it's a beginner style. So the value is not going to be great. And essentially mining it is going to be quite easy. Oftentimes, the way to tell if it's easy or not is just simply by the optimal window. That gives you a good indication as to how easy it's going to be. For me, that's the struggle. Especially when you combine it with instability. It's just nightmare. Daywalkers, yeah. What's that, the small ones, John? We've had some. There's been some around here. We've pretty much murdered them all. Diurnal, is that what it's called? I would never join an org that accepts the kind of ne'er-do-wells such as myself. Yeah, well, you're not welcome, Brim. So, you know, by all means apply, but we won't have you in. Oh shit. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Don't let it flood.
Jesus! That hit me. Are you guys alright?
Mostly, except up 3 downs.
Oh, sorry about that. Flipping heck.
It's fine. I think that was my
That
fault.
looked like a
actually.
decent sized explosion.
It was, yeah. I think I hit one. Did you actually hit one yourself, Space Easy? That was weird. It might have been...
That might have been my fault. I'm not sure, so sorry if it was.
No, I definitely did one myself. It's like we both effed up on a rock at the same time. Flipping helicopter flying past. Yeah, the stream's been pretty choppy on YouTube. I don't know why. It's not just you, John. I'm just going to check my vehicle, actually, see what state it's in. See if that is visually presented anywhere. I mean, it seems alright. Yeah, I think we're alright. I was lucky. We both, for some reason, at the same time, messed up on a rock, causing it to blow up. It was like a double whammy. You can see in the top left-hand corner, you can see the state that my vehicle is in. It is not good. Alright, let me try and pay more attention now. It might have been the same rock, but I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure Space Easy was mining the rock ahead of me, and I was mining this one. But saying that, we may have somehow connected, and it's just... Because if you look at where Space Easy's mining on my screen, it doesn't look like it's exactly where the rock is. Which is interesting. Really annoys me that I can't look around while I'm mining. I don't know how to stop it from being controlled by TOBII. Yeah, the rock's shaking in its boots. Oh yeah, I bet we could take out... If there was like a sandworm, a Valakar around these rocks, blasting it would work.
Extraction mode on.
What was that explosion up there, guys?
They're playing with torpedoes, I think.
Did you see that?
I didn't see it, but...
There was something in the sky, some huge explosion.
I think APOC is playing with his torpedoes again.
Oh, okay, boys and the toys. Oh, it's not about... No, not to disable it. So I disable it when I'm using my... When I want to use my mouse to move. Because at the moment, if I move my head, it moves the laser, right? So I turn it off and then use my mouse. What I would like it is where it's not using TOBII to do that. I would prefer it to be something else, essentially.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
You're welcome, Darth. How you finding it? I'm assuming you're enjoying it with a comment like that. Thunderhawk, how you doing? I have no idea. Was it a torpedo? I'm just saying, I would rather that I'm able to look around now, so have TOBII turned on, look around, see what I'm doing, without it taking control when I do of my mining laser, because it'll move it around. Do you know what I mean? Hey up, we're all rocking at the moment. Yo, Everett, how you doing? You been busy today, mate? Well, no, I don't mean just simply toggling it on and off. I do that from time... You know, I have a keybind for that. I mean how it is slaved to controlling the mining arm. If I lock the arm, does that mean I can't use my mouse to move it? I think we crossed the streams a few times here. There's a little one there, look. Come on. Another one there. I'm just cleaning up the strays. Have I got it? Oh yeah, I've got it. All right.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it's a good question actually. How do you lock the arm? I didn't know you could do that. There is Everett. Yeah, seeing that core gameplay team now getting on with a load of things, especially signatures and radars and things, that's going to change a lot in game. And, oh, no, not yet. And allow for a lot as well. Having a proper signature system is going to open up the doors to a lot of issues we're dealing with and just expand on potential game professions. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can do radar ping. That'll help. Ah, remove X-Y axis from the vehicle settings. Oh, is that how you lock the arm? Sorry, I see. There we are. Nice and easy, which is the case with Veradon. That's weird. I don't have any controls for my camera while I'm sat in the rock. I didn't know that. Right, looks like we're about done. I'm going to load back in. Only a couple more rocks to go there. Okay, hang on. I think there's one more. I'll get it.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, some extraction, some mine minerals there.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
I think I might be speaking out of my rear. Hey, we've all been there. I do it many a time. Just went downstairs 2 times, and each time I forgot what I went to get. Oh man, yeah. Oh, what am I doing?
Fracturing mode.
Funniest thing I ever did when Summer was first born, we had our her like, I don't know, like 3-day check, and or 1-day check. You know, the next day check. No, it must have been a few days because they had us going to them at the hospital, and I went in my slippers and had no idea. I remember getting Rachel in the car, getting Summer in the car, and then locking the house, getting everything, you know, the bag and stuff together. Well, not together, but packed into the car. And then I got to the hospital, stepped out of the car door, you know, took Summer in the car seat, and was like, oh, I've got my slippers on. It was the coziest I've ever been at a doctor's. Yeah, I agree, Brim. I really enjoy this kind of stuff. This is why, as much as I enjoy these events that we have, you know, these sort of events that are going on in the background. All right, I'm loading back in. It's also really nice to just do this kind of thing rather than the FPS event style stuff. And at the end of the day, you know, combat will make up a good chunk of Star Citizen, of course, but it's not the... Whoa. That was a bit frantic. What's happened there? But it's not the be-all and
That's
end-all.
the wheel problem I talked about.
Oh, is that what happens when you try and get it in? Let me try that again, but really gently.
Yeah, all gentle like. We found some of those new rocks.
Oh.
So you can try those out.
Okay, nice one. I think something fell off my vehicle. Wonko, how you doing? Welcome.
Yeah, don't lose that money yet.
Yeah, oh yeah. We got that English vocabulary. What's this? Oh dear. Might need that. Yo, Wild Tales. Hard to say. You know, a lot of it depends on why you stopped playing in the first place. You've been watching the devs for a few months, alright, I see, and I think the 4.0 completely broken everything to the point where they are doing patches to fix it.
Grab some duct tape.
No, so what's happening is they're focusing on... They fixed a good chunk of those issues that we had when 4.0 went live. But now they're focusing on bug fixing and stability, which is the primary focus going forwards for the foreseeable until they're about done. So, really honing in on all the problems that we've been dealing with for a while and fixing them up, which will take time, but hold on, we got Space Easy guy yet?
Where's he at?
They're outside. They're just in the rocks still. Are you alright, Space Easy? What am I doing here?
I don't see him, boy.
You're not in the ship, are you, yet? Oh, wait.
What?
Are you in the ship, Space Easy guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it was just desync then. We're good. On my screen, you were still outside. Yeah, they're going through and fixing as much as they can. A lot of long-standing issues as well. But things like... oh, that's not going to do. Hangars, elevators, transits, you know, stuff. That's a big priority right now. They're trying to hotfix where they can, but they're also working on a refactor. If it's that stuff that's been putting you off, it might be worth just waiting for now until more of that has been dealt with.
Ryan, did you end your stream?
No. On YouTube, it might be having a bit of
Look at
trouble.
the sunset, Ryan.
Twitch should be alright. Yeah, on my way.
Yeah, because on YouTube it says it stopped streaming for me.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on YouTube. Anyone else? Anyone else on YouTube seeing the stream by any chance? Yo, Lister, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, I think it's just coming on and off for some reason. I don't know what's causing it. But people are still seeing it on YouTube. It might need to be refreshed. It just keeps... Yeah, it keeps cutting off. Yo, Zuba, how you doing? Sorry, YouTube. I don't know why it's happening. It swapped to someone else. Who? Who did it swap to, in fact? Waiting for the day we can repair ships and components with a multi-tool. I mean, you can repair ships with a multi-tool, but yeah, things like broken off pieces would be nice. Oh, beautiful. I've just missed the sun though, haven't I? Very nice.
Just missed it. Yeah, I'm trying.
I say let's head off to where the daylight is, I think, rather than in the dark. Let's head off and look over in the daylight side of the planet, guys, on the moon.
But we just found the new rare rocks.
Oh yeah, good point. All right, what are these ones called?
These are Famelines. They're the expensive one of the three.
Okay, let's go and see what these are like to mine. That's a good call. Yo, Pies, how you doing? You had to refresh as well. Stupid YouTube. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Addy's Alaskan, how you doing? Not that he was saluting, just saying. 5-1 Echo, how you doing? You came over from YouTube because it keeps dropping out. Stupid YouTube. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's YouTube. It seems like it might be me. So TV and phone seem fine, right? How strange. Oh, Fane Malign are the Hadanite equivalent, so they're quite difficult, I see. Yo, Boomer, how you doing, by the way?
Don't forget the rock headlights are really good.
Oh, okay. Oh, it hasn't stopped for you on YouTube. Yeah, strange. You've been having a few hiccups. Is that on YouTube, Wonko? Now Twitch is buffering. Aye. That's a nice skin. Bastards DC, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Ooh, my rocket's already on the way out. Problem solved. Yeah, I think so, Shield. I will be, once I've figured out exactly what I need, components-wise, I am putting together a list now with the various things, like motherboard and whatnot. Wait a minute, where are my headlights? My headlights don't seem to want to work. Oh. What is happening? I think I've busted this rock to the point of oblivion. Is it over by Space Easy guy where we're going? Space Easy, are you at the rocks now?
You might have blown your headlights by that flippy flop you made earlier.
Yeah, I think so. Are your headlights working at all, Space?
No, I can't turn them on.
I think we've busted them.
We did the same flippy flop, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Right, let me take a visual look at this rock so that you can tell by looking at it. Yeah, we did give it a bit of a bump. So this looks like it's actually got 2 minerals in, almost. We've got pink, which is the Hadanite style Fane Malign, I guess. But then you've got this like blue turquoise coloration as well, which is interesting. Right, let's see what we can grab. Bearded Prince, how you doing? Oh, you've just rewinded and it's all good. Fair enough. Quality streamer issue. Could be. Sounds about right. Right.
Extraction mode on.
Before I start firing, let's see what we're dealing with here.
Fracturing mode.
This is Beradon. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on, what am I on about? Fane Malign. So instability is 15, which is a green, which is quite high, but not bad, it seems. Let's just roll up slowly. Hopefully it's nice and smooth. Yeah. Shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! This appears to be a very easy rock to mine. Is this the pricey one, you say? Yeah, not a problem. Go and grab one of these, see what they look like. I like them. They're kind of like... No, story. Ah, tits. They're, I like them. I love how the different designs are. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Apart from it stabbing through my fingers. I could happily display that.
How much CSU makes one normal SU?
Oh, I don't know. As in how many of these to make one full SEU box? It's like a moldy fruitcake. Anybody know how much... I guess it will be different per mineral, but I don't know how much it takes to fill it up. have one, Alaskan. Grab it. Take a look. It's beautiful. Oh, maybe it's just a rock problem right now with the headlights. It looks pretty fabulous, doesn't it, Brim? Yeah.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I forgot to look at Veridom.
On.
Found some settings in game options for you to try if you'd like. Driver turret weapons, free look option from VJoy to mouse. Okay, let's try that. So, are we in controls? No. Oh, so it's 1,000 per one SEU. Thank you, guys. Is that for every mineral then? Nicole, how you doing? Good morning. I assume it's morning. Yeah, like a glacial ice crystal. Yeah, it's got that kind of weird effect to it. So, driver turret. Let's have a look at that. Driver... I can see turrets. Do we have driver... Where am I looking? Game settings. Just past halfway. Driver. So VJoy. Was that it? Free look slaving. Well, maybe if I go default. Okay. No, that's still doing it. Still seems to want to do that. Maybe because it's not a weapon, it's not figuring it out. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's noon. Hope you didn't have anything to do today. You can always do it tonight, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... Oh, hang on. No, you're right. But... So that's worked. But now I can't actually... We're getting there. But now it's moving my view when I move my mouse. Oh, it's a complicated stuff, all this. Was it set to VJoy? Or is it set to look location force? Yeah, it's kind of doing it. Where whatever I did, let me try and narrow that down. Manual gimbal for weapons, driver. So it's driver, free look slaving. That's got it, but I can't use my mouse. So what was the other setting next to it? guess we just have to stick to that for now. Oh no, that's not doing it either. But why is that now turning my head? Oh, what have I done? This is always the problem. Instigator, how you doing? Nice to see you. Force V-joy and then enable gimbal modes pinch. Alright, let's try that. So, on here, force using V-joy, and then enable. Where's the enable the gimbal modes? Where's that? Here, pilot, turret. Where would this be then? So force V-joy, which I'm doing here. And then enable the gimbal modes. So we've got gimbals there for pilot weapons and turret weapons. They're all weapons, not necessarily anything else. I think if I just stick to that and then kind of stick it back to where it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if... neither of them seem to be for head tracking. I'll have to mess with that and see if I can figure it... Maybe it's not even enabled yet. Sorry, guys. I'm not actually helping at the moment. None of them seem to be enabled. Like it's... something that needs to be worked out yet. It's, like, technically it's close and possible, but the problem is when I toggle on head tracking... no, when I toggle on... When I try and move my mouse, it moves my face, my head tracking, rather than anything else. Oh, was it hit G? Hang on then. Let's try that. That could be it. Let me just do it with this. What the hell?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Nah. It was a good call, that, though, but yeah. And then if I turn head tracking off, it just moves that. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to do it. No, it feels like something's missing in terms of... I feel like it might be a missing bit that would essentially just allow you to connect those little dots there, but yeah, never mind. It's fine for now. It's close though. We're getting there with it. Look out, Garth. I might mow you down. Yeah, see if you can figure it out. It's a difficult one, that one. It's a kind of a... That cyclone's looking a bit skew-if. Reversing. Yo, Grab, are you wanting to be in the Polaris? Because we're closing doors now, mate. I don't know if he was flying around in the Tavaran bird. Let me go and check out that other mineable. How you doing, Alaskan? Keeping well, mate? How are the kids? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay, so let's take a look at Baradom. That's where he pulls out 607 pieces. So that's just like one of your classic minerals. Nothing too fancy, just same sort of rock shape. Come on now. Think about what we're trying to do here. Anyway, but that one, Fein Malign, I like the look of that. I would happily display. It's like something you would find in Skyrim. Still, we're only about 50% full on that now, so there's plenty more to be going at. Don't know if I'm going to be able to move this. No. It's fine. It'll be alright. Marlon, welcome. Baked Potato, welcome. My Paul wallet is trapped in a Shuban mining facility with elevators while elevators are figuring themselves out. Fair enough. That's probably the safest place for it right now. So it works in the Vulture. Okay. Yeah, I think it's to do with a ground vehicle turret. Even though it's driver, it should essentially be the same thing. But I'll do that for the pilot because I don't want to... That's one of the things that annoys me, and I'd rather not do that with TOBII. Yo, Split Loop, how you doing? Come to see if I was wrong about the current state of the game, only to watch you fight a bug for 10 minutes. Oh, I wouldn't class that as a bug. That's more of just a setting that hasn't been implemented. The game is in a really good state. Although saying that, we're on the PTU, so this is going to be a little shoddier than the PU. Well, trade-offs, I suppose, in various places there. But, yeah, that wasn't a bug, necessarily. That was just looking for a setting that may not exist. Does it have shields on that blocks tractor? Yes, that Cyclone did. Yeah, can't spend it if you can't get to it. Absolutely. Safest place it'll ever be at is in an elevator, is your wallet. But no, Star Citizen is actually in a pretty decent state. We're still dealing with a few issues, but compared to what it was, post 4.0, they've been getting on with really fixing up some of these major issues. Still a long way to go, though. Vulkan should improve quickly from now on. Google just adopted it as the official graphics API for Android. Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully that's the case. A lot of birds squeaking outside. Could you send Broke Citizen an invite, Deacon? Do you have him on your friend list? I think he does. Yellow? Hello, hello? Can you hear me, Broke? What about now? You hear me, Broke? VoIP calls don't seem to want to work. Ah, there you are. You're in. What's the next capital ship? Do you think yes. Well, I don't think the Perseus is a capital ship, but that's the next sort of big ship to come. What you found? Are there worms down there? Because the Lods aren't handling it. It could be the Perseus. I mean, I don't know about capital, but I know big ship-wise, we're getting the Perseus, the Ironclad, the Pioneer at some point soon. Not soon, but throughout this year. There's quite a few big guns coming. I don't know about first, Frack. I don't know what's coming first, because I don't know in what order they are in terms of, like, close, proximity to releasing. But I know the Perseus will be... essentially... Oh, see ya. The Perseus will be... I would say one of the quickest, just because they're reusing the assets from the Polaris. And then just creating the bespoke rooms and assets that they need. The Idris, Sandman, they did say that's... Yeah, next year... Well, it depends on when Squadron releases. It could be early 2026, in which case the Idris will come along early 2026, or it could be right at the end of the next year that Squadron releases, and that's when the Idris will come along. So it is really just dependent on when Squadron releases. No, I don't... Is the Pioneer a cap ship? The Kraken is, But, I mean, who knows when that's coming? They haven't mentioned that in a while. Yeah, Perseus Ironclad, not capital. The Pioneer, is that actually a capital then? Yo, British Ghost. What's that? Could be 30... What? Squadron? Well, they've announced 2026 for it, didn't they? After a year of polishing, optimizing and whatnot. Are we venturing out? Are we struggling to find things? Oh, it's so the Pioneer is capital. Then yeah, in that case, it'll probably be the Pioneer. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, they could change things though, right? Yeah, Brimstone. BMM, no idea when that's coming, but not for a while, I wouldn't think. Alright, let's get tracking out, seeing what we can find. You reckon 31st of December for Squadron? I think the chances are the likeliest it'll be for CitizenCon. Big announcement, CitizenCon, you know, Squadron releases. Not this year, of course. Oh, VoIP's broken again. Ugh. Anyone hearing me on VoIP? Anyone hearing me on VoIP? It is. I do highly recommend it, Jake. In fact, I forgot to mention the TOBII is on sale now at 15% off for what was it for? Was it Microtech Flight Sim or something along those lines? I highly recommend it. It's one of those things where when you use it, you can never not use it again. You have to have head tracking. And yeah, it's 15% off right now, so I highly recommend grabbing one. You're right there, Alaskan. You coming back in, mate? And using that link, well, that'll just give me a kickback. It's 15% off regardless, so if you are going to pick it up and you're happy to use my link, it is much appreciated. Alright, I'm going to follow space. Once you start using head tracking, you'll never go back. Yeah, exactly. It's a funny old thing. As Deacon was saying, he thought it was probably more of a novelty until he started using it, and it's like, I can't not use it now. Is it Microsoft? Thank you. Yeah, so it's on sale because of Microsoft. That's the thing, that these sales happen so often because they're not just Star Citizen sales. They're any other game that it supports. Oh wait, where am I going? Where's Space Easy gone? Oh, you're there. Where are these rocks? I'm lost. And VoIP's not working. Hang on, let me try messing with VoIP again. Anyone hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Ah, lovely. Where are these rocks, guys? I'm lost. Who was that?
Right behind you, Ryan.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll follow you, Alaskan. What? This big... It can't be this big one.
That's a obsidian deposit.
Oh, this in front of us is. It's not the one that we're mining, though, is it? Oh, what on earth? Yeah, it's impossible to mine. We can't mine this, guys. It's way too big. What are you even doing? This is a ship mineable, you crazy bastards. I'm gonna go see what Harry's up to. He might have... Oh no, he's a kilometre away. 27, in fact. Have we got 3 Polaris now? Do we have any rock minables down here on the ground? Or did we confuse this obsidian with one? Yeah, probably more than 6 rocks, in fact. Have they fixed the quantum bug in PT? Yes. Yeah, there's no... You can quantum travel now better. There's no, like, sending you to random locations anymore. Alright, this is a dodgy angle. I'm gonna try and get on. Ooh, don't bounce me away. Excellent. Whoa, whoa. We are scheduled for fiber connection by the end of the year. Oh, very nice. It's crazy to think that place is still without it, though, isn't it? Oh no, what have I done? Just bump this out of the way. Yeah, I've seen those tapeworms. I doubt TOBII would even work for you. If it's not just no, well, it works fine with glasses. Apparently there's no problem with glasses, but you can toggle how much eye versus head tracking you want. Here, look. So gaze versus head. Gaze being eye tracking. You go all that way, your eyes will completely control it. You go all that way, just your head will. You go anywhere in between, and it'll vary the amount of eye and head tracking that's available. So you can completely turn that off if you wanted. Piece of a tumbrel cyclone there. I blame you for that piece of the tumbrel, Alaskan. Yo, Groove, how you doing? Engineering when? Yeah, when ready, I'm afraid. It's in the works. Last we heard, they've just been putting on some extra UI panels for information about each individual component. But it's a big system, so I don't know when it's coming. And likelihood is it'll enter its own like tech preview channel and stay there for a while they really focus on sorting it out. Sure thing, Brim. Have a good one, my friend. Nice to see you. Yeah, I tend to turn gaze tracking off just because if I'm reading chat, it'll be a bit crazy. Yeah, these are prospecting mind ones. Yo, Lady Space, how you doing? During Inside Star Citizen, Jared said, Regen Crisis Riz. Yes! Well, I mean, that would be so cool if they could bring in the Apollo to aid in that whole crisis. Like this, what we've read, someone was saying, is this actually going to be represented in game with the whole regen problems? And I was like, oh, I doubt it. But it is. It's going to be something in game to deal with as part of the event. And yeah, it would be cool if we had extra medical ships, further develop the medical profession to aid in that. We are driving around in buggies, yep. But we do have a Cyclone TR on hand to help us if we get any of those little wiggly wormies coming up. TOBII hates your glasses. Oh, that's the first time I've heard about TOBII and glasses clashing. Yeah, Tomato King's works fine. I've never heard any of the problems with it. Screen glasses are just like blue light. Is it blue light blockers? If you spend a lot of time... I actually have a couple of pairs, but I never wear them. I don't know why. Yes, the repair handyman missions are working again. Even before they became part of the focus for the patch, someone on chat was saying that they managed to complete one. I've never completed one of those handyman missions because when they came out, every time they would bug out. But yeah, they've been updated to work with meshing, which is very good. You forget you don't use yours. I don't know why. If my eyes are tired at the time, I'll wear them, which is a bit stupid because that's like a bandage instead of... That's like more preventative, not preventative, it's the cure. No, it's not, I know what I'm saying. Rebel, thank you for the follow, by the way, half an hour ago. I apologise, I missed that. Tomorrow's Behind the Ships is about a redacted ship. Yeah, sounds about right. You wear glasses with a TOBII glut and you have no issues at all. Well, I know lighting shouldn't matter because it's... Unless you have a bright light shined at you, potentially that could cause a reflection, but... yeah, how thick are your frames, Rhino? SRV missions are in? Wait, you've said that 3 times. I've missed that. What do you mean SRV missions are in? What are those ones? Even sunglasses. Yeah, TOBII uses IR. It shouldn't impact it. I've had no problems with ultra-wide. TOBII works fine for ultra-wide. You're starting to feel it's the tier 0 of Death of a Spaceman. What's that, Alzino? Does the mount kit come separate? Do you mean the sort of desk mount? I have mine mounted to my monitor and I've had no problem. The desk mount is a separate thing I believe you have to buy. And I don't know if you can buy it as a package, but yeah, I don't use them. Winter, how you doing? Just got off work. The FPS so far is actually good, but then we haven't been at Hathor today, so I think it's more likely that that is one of the places that is suffering from being unoptimized and just needs a few more rounds of optimizations. But they might be fine today. We've just been flying around Daymar and the frame rate's been fine. That's true. Morph wears glasses. He uses TOBII. Guppies, yo, Tiberius, how you doing? Even if you have a bright light shined at you, as long as it's not strong IR, I think you should be completely fine. Yeah, at the end of the day, if it's IR, it shouldn't really matter too much. Thickness could have a way of it all. Thank you, Boomer. And you, my friend. Catch you next time. Ultra-wide 34-inch here. A bit squiffy with eye tracking. With eye tracking specifically, or head tracking. Because I use... a G9 and I've had no problems at all. Oh, the desk mount's no longer available. In terms of like it's out of stock or just taken away. Do you know? No, I think it's fine to have it not mounted directly. It just may knock over if you bash it, but for those who have, you know, if you put it on your desk and you're not reaching through or knocking it, it should be absolutely fine. There's no reason why it would move, right? Oh, I see, Alzinor. Yeah, I mean, it could have something to do with the Death of a Spaceman in terms of, like, updating it. They could use that as an opportunity to expand on the actual system and introduce some other impacts of death. It could also equally be just, you know, narrative and the mission design running with it for something interesting to talk about. But no, there definitely has to be something. I hope they update the medical stuff. Didn't Rich Tyra say at some point about updating medical gameplay to be a bit more up to snuff or whatever he said for Squadron? Became more like FPM. What does the M stand for? Do you know, sweetheart, you can actually, obviously it's no benefit to you because you already have a laptop, but you can actually get laptops with TOBII built in, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it doesn't bode well, does it? I'm kind of sure people on Etsy have desk mounts for TOBII. Yeah, worth looking, definitely. I am looking forward to fires breaking out inside these vehicles. Frisk, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Frames per minute, sorry, of course.
Yeah.
That's obvious now. Yeah, the early 4.1 patches, especially around Hathor, the frames were low. Check your vitals, guys, liquids, food, etc. Oh, you can actually take your helmet off. Let's do that. And let's put it in my backpack. Where's my water? I'm sure I had a bowl of water somewhere. Strange. Oh no, I didn't get it, did I? Because I remember thinking that it's pointless.
Your driving makes me dizzy.
I forgot.
Your driving makes me dizzy. I like it. Oh, that's right. The frames were pretty problematic when we were around Hathor, but the thing with the PTU is there's extra logging, which is, you know, to track down problems. Plus, a lot of the assets in the build are more unoptimized, or less optimized than those in the PU. Please don't wish fire upon my my Polaris. I wouldn't dream of it. Never even got to use my prospector. Can't really be bothered now. Not much time left. Yo, Kevsky, how you doing, sir? Water is pointless until you want to drink. I don't know about that.
Is that good?
Why does there look to be a ship over there, upside down? Was that yours, Grab?
Can we not do the flyer fly routine and jump off the ledge into the back of the ship?
You could try whatever you fancy. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm great, thank you. Are yours? They're all good as well. Oh, this thing is ready to blow. It just feels like it's on edge every step of the way right now. What are we mining over here, guys?
Polaris. Maybe drive over the top of it?
What, like jump over it with this ramp? Ah, that looks like a patch of minables. What we got down here? What are you lot all doing? You?
1 sec, get some momentum.
Hang on, if there's a jump going on, I want to see this. Which Polaris are you jumping? Yeah. Oh wait, hang on, I see you. This can only end well. I didn't look like you did anything you expected it to.
Loud and clear.
Who's jumping who? What's going on here? We've got 3 Polaris.
I don't think I can get enough speed from here. Let me try the other side. This is a test run.
Make sure those PDCs are off. Black. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff flying off this rock. More than just sparks. There's got steam smoke coming out of there. Oh boy, this is. Oh, there's movement. There's a lot of strong movement up there. I suppose the PTU's the place to test it. So tomorrow's Star Citizen show is about Redacted. It's going to be a redacted ship for doing Redacted. I mean, in all honesty, there's not a lot of information to go on there, but it's still a ship that sounds like it has somewhat of a focused purpose. So not like a generic all-rounder. It feels more like it's somewhat industrial, if I was to guess, which is quite interesting.
Inside.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's still alive? What we got here then? These look like...
How do you switch between extraction mode? I've never mined in a rock before.
Yeah, left alt and then left mouse button.
Oh, in the cockpit with no head.
Has I got it? This looks like Fame Line. Oh, this is buried on. Might be a little close. Let's just back it up. Up we go. Probably do this batch and, in fact, tell you what, I'm gonna see if I can draw some,
No, I'm headless. I'm in the cockpit.
I'm headless, I'm in the cockpit. That certainly sounds like a Star Citizen experience. I'm gonna see if I can draw some, space worms around while... Because the end of the stream is on its way. But with it being PTU, we don't have to focus on trying to get back
Do you
into...
know what it says?
You know, log out the proper way. Because by the time we come back to playing again, it's probably going to be... reset anyway.
Maybe get Ryan to drive in the top.
What, on top of the Polaris?
Yes, that'd be a nice screenshot.
Do you mean Apox Polaris? What do you need? What have you guys gotten into? You died because your character got catapulted into a wall by stepping on a box. Yep, sounds about right. Can't get a lot of speed up in this, I'm afraid, but we can probably bounce up. What am I doing on board when I on top? Am I rescuing
Screenshot.
XP? Oh, screenshot. Oh, sugar. That's all right. We just did a few. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might survive this. We might not. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's something else just blown off. Hang on. I'll try again. I'll get it there.
Testing for signs.
Sounds about right. Got a bit bouncy.
Target friendly.
Target friendly. Alright, it was around here where I started really bouncing, so let's just try and take it steady. No. I love how you see...
Can you drive, Deacon, can you drive onto yours after?
Oh boy. I like how it says, oh dear. This doesn't look good.
Okay.
I don't know where I am. You had your Gladius explode once when I ran into a floating space corpse. What a dead body. Oh, it's Piss Poor Pete Wednesday. Yeah.
Grafters is in trouble.
Who is? What's happening? Hang on, we're moving. Can I get out?
Self-destruct on.
Grafters needs help.
Oh. Where am I? What's going on? Has it blown up already? What's this? Oh, it's just a box. I appear to be completely stuck. And I'm not sure where I am. I'm somewhere in the ship. Let's see if I can get outside. This might have me falling to my death, though. I might need a revive! Ow! I know, I'm alright. he says. I think I'm alright. There we are. I guess that my rock didn't explode, which is weird. Where are you, Broke? Is this your Polaris over here, Broke? Are you inside it? You got shot? Broke, where are you, mate? Is this your Polaris? Does this only have 15 rounds in the... For an AR, that doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Broke saying he got shot. What did you get shot by?
My little pieces is in there.
Ooh, what's happened? Okay, we're alright. Broke, can you hear me? Someone shot you? We may have someone on board Broke's Polaris, guys.
Which Polaris is Ryan getting on?
This is Broke's Polaris. He says he's been shot. Broke, can you hear me? Summer is growling. You alright, bud? What, inside the ship? So he's back on the ship, but he's... We need to head to the bridge then. Let's head to the bridge, quick. He was in the Atlas.
With a bang.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Is that you, Broke?
Yeah, I was shot on the Atlas, not in the ship. Someone on the ground shot me.
Oh, okay.
I also got shot with someone else too. Someone else looked like they got shot too.
Was it one of our friendlies that shot you, or what? What the hell hit you?
I didn't get a message saying, that it was a friendly or anything.
Okay. May have a hostile outside, guys.
Yeah, be careful.
Good job.
I have my spawn set on the ship, so thank God.
Yeah. Whereabouts was your Atlas?
It was close to where the other Polaris were landed before, somewhere over here. Follow me, it's about 250 meters. Whoa.
Alaska.
Rough landing there.
What is going on?
Yeah, I'm heading towards the Atlas, where the Atlas was.
Roger, I'm behind you.
Okay.
There's an upside down prospector. Is that my prospector? Why is that upside down? Did Deacon's prospector blow up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. What's going on? How strange.
Ouch.
Who's this body here? Where's this come from?
This was my old body.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's blowing up.
No, it kept... So now that our bodies stay and we get sent back with our equipment, is this gun any good?
Which one is it? Oh, you went boom boom. What did that happen? Yeah, the FS9's a bit of a beast.
Yeah, that's my old body. I was wondering if there's anything.
Yeah, the FS has a good 75 round. It's like a light machine gun. So strange. I don't know what's going on. That was APOC trying to fly, well, trying to land, yeah. Here's my upside down prospector. I wonder what got you. I wonder if it was maybe... It could have either been... The Atlas could have just killed you. The Atlas has a bit of a fun time breaking things. Can you hear it in the background? I think Broke's got a kid coming through in the background as well, but it's bedtime for Summer, so she's probably quite excited with having the side of her bed off now. Give Mighty Steed a bit of a scare. Yeah, I don't know what was shooting at you, or why, or whether it was a player or what. Alright, let's, I suppose we should all just self-destruct, unless you're all staying on and playing longer. But, I'm happy for things to be blown up. It was a self-boom, yeah, I figured as much.
Are we all self-destructing?
Do it! No other fire mode for this. It's kind of a strange weapon, is the AR. Sorry, the P8. Yo, Zero. Yeah, it snows in the UK. Sometimes. I'm waiting for the big bada boom. Ow, ow, ow. Who was that? Ah! What's that mining laser? There goes Harry. Harry Comer's gone. Go on, APOC. Grab, let's get these Polaris blowing up. Unless you're using them, of course. Where are you going, Broke? You just dragging your, body around?
Yeah, I can't find my ship.
Fair enough. He's just gonna wander the deserts. Wander the deserts and Tamar, yeah. With a, please help my old me.
Yep. It seemed to disappear somewhere.
Yeah, the fancy ships have those tendencies.
Oh. Gotta go pick up my little one, but I'll watch the stream.
Okay, nice one. Have a good one.
All right. You guys are welcome to use the States Atlas if you need to. I'm going to jump out of it.
All right, no worries. I think we're all bouncing off now anyway. Just going to watch APOC's fireworks. Oh, beautiful. Dumping them all out. See you later, mate. Yeah, it'll get a rework. It'll get updated. I don't think it'll be changing too drastically. It's maybe some quality of life updates for its interior to a bit, but I think the layout will remain the same. Engaging stupidity in 3, 2, 1. Countdown's like a minute though, is it? Oh boy. Here we go. wait for this to happen. Waiting for these fireworks. I think the countdown, though, on the bigger ships are quite long for self-destruct because you need time to get out. You can get the rock to follow face and use the joystick to move the arm, but not the mouse. How did you do it? Thank you, Darth. You, if you could DM me with the information there, mate, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I love those flares. When we get proper, you know, updated lighting and stuff, it'll be fantastic. Yeah, this is how you make the Perseus. This is all they need to do. When the ships fire the missile salvos at the ground... Oh, yeah, we should have done that. Although we might have used them all. Things were blowing up left, right, and centre. Flipping at the countdown on this is a long time. I suppose you've got a timer on that, have you, APOC? Is he trying to get out?
It should be any second now.
Been waiting hours. Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go. Well, you didn't take out the other one.
Yeah.
Weirdly.
I jumped out just in time.
Alright, catch you all later. Boop. There we go. That was a little less exciting as I thought it would be, but still, those flares, they are very nice when they start popping off. Especially the sound like... Mont Massive, how you doing? Apologies, mate. I am literally just about to finish. Yeah, TOBII eye tracker, guys, back on sale. Ooh, 15% off. You can go to the website, get that deal. If you use the link, it gives me a kickback. So if you're buying it anyway, it is appreciated. So it uses the default. You've bound... Yeah, let me know how that goes. You've bound the joystick to X and Y turret. I at least think it's default for turrets. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, on sale till the 3rd of April. Thank you, guys. So, a new 4.1 patch coming tonight for the PTU. They are using English days, which means it could be, or it's likely, a release candidate. So my guess is for either tonight they'll push it out to live, or by the end of the week. They may still need some time. I don't know. Did they get that blocker? I actually didn't notice the other day. Let's just see. Is that blocker still there? From the previous patch? Yeah, the B-Win issue is still there, but hopefully by tonight's build they've got that. If not, it'll remain on the PTU because it's a blocker. You are welcome, Harry. Yeah, thank you to everyone for joining in. Deacon, thank you as always for setting it all up, getting everyone on board and whatnot. Much appreciated, mate. Your torpedo launches were unresponsive, or it would have made... Oh, as in they weren't working. How strange. Oh, do you use them out? I see, Darth. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so monthly report coverage video has just gone out. That went out this afternoon, so you can check that out if you want to know all the latest work that had been done in February. We have a new... Oops, that's how you take a picture on the Amazon Fire, turns out. Or a screenshot, anyway. I think you just... I don't know. There is this new patch. Friday's video will probably be coverage of... I don't know, maybe the patch notes, if it's still in the PTU. If it's live, it'll probably be an update saying that it's gone live and so forth. So much going on right now, and hopefully they can continue on. I see a lot of comments like, I thought they were focusing on playability and stability. Looks like that didn't last long. I don't know why people are saying that, because they are. I don't get it. I'm really confused by those comments. I don't know why people are saying that on YouTube. It's like they are. They're still doing it. You know... We're still seeing bug fixes and polishing and so forth. So, very strange. But yeah, that's still a priority. So 4.1 will bring more of that. 4.1.1 will probably go straight out to PTU shortly after the live release of 4.1 with more hot fixes and bug fixes. But yeah, things are coming along. I'm actually really, really enjoying playing right now. It's not still with, it still has its problems, but ultimately it is a lot more playable than it has ever been, albeit we're on the PTU today. It's getting a lot of you together and jumping in together. It is just more and more possible, and things are working better. When is the new quantum drive coming in? Do you mean the new quantum experience, like the actual quantum travel and quantum boost? I don't know. It's the card for that is on the 1.0 list, but it'll come before 1.0. But yeah, I'm not sure when it's coming in. There's a few flight changes that I think essentially they said would need to come together, which is more to do with the abilities and balances of flight rather than, I suppose, quantum travel. But yeah, I'm not sure. People think stability equals no... Yeah, I guess that's the thing. When they see actual content coming in, they're like, oh, but they said there wouldn't be any content. And it's like, no, you just didn't listen. But this is the problem with the internet. And this is why I don't bother responding on YouTube, because everyone has a very different understanding of what's going on. Yeah, I think so, Ferk. I think so. But yeah. Sure thing, Winter. Wash off the day. It sounds nice. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I will see. We're passing it on to Pissball Pete today. Don't forget, check out my camping channel if camping stuff is of interest to you. I will be setting up another camp sometime soon. There's also the recipes to post as individual videos, but I'll get to that when I can. Oh, Bushwookie, how you doing? Deacon, thank you so much for all the gift subs today, and for that gift sub to Ferk. Much appreciated. Let's pass the stream on to Pissball Pete. Right? Pissball Pete. Yes, including ourselves, Tomato King, absolutely. Thank you, Ice. That's my or Bandit. That's my YouTube channel there for camping. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say. Other than I will see you all on Friday, all being well. We'll have another stream then at 2 p.m. GMT. And yeah, I don't know what we'll be doing. If 4.1 is live, we'll be on live. If it's not live, we may be testing more of the PTU. We will see. Thank you for all the links there, Deacon. I will see you all on Friday. Do enjoy Pissball Pete's stream. Absolute legend of a person. Oh no, that was too fast. Hang on. This is more like it. Okay, 07 everyone. Have a great evening. Enjoy whatever it is you get up to, and I will see you all on Friday. Much love. Bye-bye.